Yes. Excellent.
You okay there, Fantar?
Yes. I was making sure things were working because I wasn't sure.
Fantar, nothing.
I mean, fair enough. Understandable. I switched from computer to my Xbox, and it did a lot of like connecting, disconnecting, connecting stuff. And
Oh
wanted
no,
to
I
make
also
sure it was
moved you
connected.
around just to fuck.
That's
with you.
why I was double checking that things were good. And I did see that we moved from the general to the monster hunter one, so it's like the tracked. I just wanted to make sure it was connected properly after that, voice wise.
One must. Allie, why don't you go take a fucking butt? Right, I should actually like fire up the goose. Sorry, I'm like.
It does help with playing the game.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing tonight?
I fucking slammed my penis in the car door.
First time?
No. God. Hey, why are we letting you?
I slammed my penis in the car door.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to fucking.
I thought you might not have.
Based.
Why are we letting you grab it? That chalice is so.
It's not the first time a car has been absolutely borked. A team has refused to listen to the driver.
Yeah.
Then, got their just desserts later on, but...
I mean, don't get me wrong. The fact that Sergio Perez didn't get re-signed, I think, is a little bit like I think he kind of reached his limit. But like,
yeah,
Albon has proved that he's not a shitty driver. Gasly has proved that he's not a shitty driver.
Yeah, I'm of two minds with the whole predicament.
I will say Yuki has said that he feels comfortable and confident in the car, and I don't think anyone's said that. So either he's an incredible liar who still doesn't understand the English language, or can actually wheel it.
There, I joined the squad lobby. I basically feel the same way I felt about Pierre Gasly when he was moved to the sister team, was that whatever happens, I hope it's good, but nothing good will actually come of it. Make the best of a bad situation.
Yeah.
I don't want Albon to get anywhere near something controlled by either Christian Horntoad and Helmut Marko. He is happy, he is successful, and is doing good things in the world.
Yeah, he has a zoo.
Oh, Geist is here. I didn't see you come in.
I love Albon's cute little zoo.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm story gated on anything or not.
What's your rank? Your HR?
I'm in the 50s, so I don't think I am.
No, you're not.
Once you pass 41, you're done.
Yeah.
Title update next week. Let's go.
I am so excited.
That'll be good.
The title update will change it to, I think, 51 will be the next gate for something. I think Zoshia.
Makes sense.
And then I assume it's going to be 51 as well for Arch-Tempered Raydal, but I mean, that's not going to be for another couple of weeks, so
Yeah.
who knows?
Would
I
make
do
sense,
like
though.
that. I do like that they're introducing the Arch-Tempered Raydal, like, not right away as an event quest.
They're staggering it, yeah.
Yeah. Give some time with Mizu and Zoshia, see what skills their armor and weapons have. Not that their weapons will actually beat Ardian, because nothing is going to.
It depends on what kind of RTN you're looking at, because it actually seems like, unless you get like a really good roll for it, for the dual blades at least, the paralysis RTN aren't as good as the Lalo Arena weapon.
The only weapons I know that don't run Ardian weapons are Gunlance, because Ardian weapons have shelling and shelling types, and
Yeah.
Hunting Horn because it's song types on the Hunting Horn, so they run either Arkveld or regular Arkveld, not Guardian, and Rathian if you're gonna do some like healing horn shenanigans. But they also, I guess, all of them always run the Gore Horn as the secondary weapon to pre-buff with that, because that has the
Makes
buffs. That has the best buffs. And then
Yeah,
if you
I'm
run-
talking specifically the paralysis ones, because the statuses, they don't give as much element, so the actual like amount of element versus affinity and damage you can get on the Artian for paralysis isn't as good. Unless you get like really good upgrades, and it upgrades like all into the status, then it's just not going to be as good.
Most
Oh,
of,
yeah, I have
most
a
of the dual
question.
blades, no one that I know that runs like status weapons wants any status on the weapon. The status is just a bonus. I know most Ardian weapons, as soon as you get 3, I think like the largest number is like as soon as you get 3 like ideal rolls, they're better than any of the crafted weapons.
I have a question, by the way. I want to find a hunter symbol 1. Was that a trade or what?
Ow.
No.
You're
Tempered
it's-
monsters.
Tampa
so they
time.
got a randomly problem.
Or just
So if you
certain
look
rank.
at your if you go talk to Alma and you look at the quests, and I don't know if you're playing with a controller on a keyboard, but there's like going to different tabs, you can actually see what kind of materials will drop from each one in that quest, and hunter marks different levels like 1, 2, and 3 will be listed under that depending on what monster you're getting.
I literally
You can
don't
also
see
just
it.
wish list the item, and then when you open up any of the things that show the monster icons, if the monster drops your thing you're looking for, it'll have a pin next to it.
Yeah, I've done that.
If I'm looking at
can't
posts,
even
if I go to
find it. I can't even find it to pin it.
So yeah, if I go to post and join things, and I look at even say just optional quests, I don't know what it is. It's different tabs on the keyboard, but I like press the left
Bumpers.
left button. Well, yeah, okay. So yeah, the bumper is not the triggers.
Good luck.
press the-
Please
the
be
right
safe,
bumper,
Minx.
And it tells you the
Sorry,
quest
I'm just
rewards.
like I need a
I
second
know.
to
Like,
just
it'll
like
list
through all of
that.
these. I've looked through all of my options.
Symbol 2.
Good news, Allie.
Number
I will
1
be
is gonna
trying to
be
get the
lowest
cooking
hunter
stuff
level
up for you as
monster,
quick
so
as I
it's gonna be
can.
like Chotacabra, Quimitres,
50, 51,
Yeah,
59.
there's-
Angalala, Hirabami. They also need to be
Yeah.
tempered too.
The optional continuing conflict with the tempered Rathian and a tempered Cumatrace, that gives Hunter Symbol 1.
Which one? The
As does I don't know which one that might be an optional one that you don't have yet, because I think it's from one of the side quest ones.
That could be.
There's another side quest one that's the fur damagings are dislike worthy. That one also has Hunter Symbol 1s in it.
Yeah, don't forget you have to go catch your star runner thing.
Well, I'm gonna post a quest because it's like the only thing I have that seems progression of any kind, as opposed to like, just do it.
I've also got an investigation saved that's got a tempered Gypseros and a tempered the Alpha Dashagama? It's either Dashagama or Alpha Dashagama, I'm not sure. And it has Hunter Symbol 1 in it. And Hunter Symbol 2 as a possible reward.
I don't really have too many good investigations. I have some save stuff. Looks like mainly just corresponding gems for stuff, really.
Anyway, I've posted something that might lead me to more shit.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm down to just join people on whatever.
Fair.
I'll be waiting here.
Some of it will probably be stuff I've had a lot.
Guys, that was just disgusting.
Listen, sometimes it's gotta let it out.
Knocked out of my rising spiral slash by the stupid sleep thing, even though I was above it.
That's always my favorite.
Right.
That is one of the worst hitboxes in this entire game.
You know what I really actually don't miss is
I'll be waiting here.
I don't miss Tigrex's hitbox from Rise as a dual blade.
I
Really
don't miss
don't.
any of the Rise hitboxes because they actually fucking fixed all of them so they don't go up above the fucking skybox.
Well, okay.
Yeah. No, I know that one. No, I know that was always my favorite. I would like to get on top of the okay, I guess I can't get on top of the Tigrex because the hitbox is fucking 18 miles tall.
Tigrex?
Yeah, no, you can actually jump over attacks in this game.
Yeah,
it's like
which is
World
nice.
Again, where you could jump over attacks. It's a novel concept, I know.
Careful
But
now. Don't give him too much credit. Then fucking my uncle works for Nintendo. He'll sue you for copyright infringement.
Yeah, no. I would say the two most egregious hitboxes in this game are the Nursilla sleep hitbox.
Yeah, those are
Sleep
wacky.
poke, because I have been like very clearly well behind it,
Mm-hmm.
and I have been slept by that stupid little poke. I hate it so much. And then the other most
Same.
egregious one is
something in mind?
Uthduna, when it does the launch into the air for its
Mhm.
belly slams. If you are anywhere near the back legs, it counts as a hurt box from getting from launching into the air.
Yeah.
And so, because there's absolutely no wind up to that, it's just like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, other than that, the hitboxes are pretty good. Some are just stupid because of like Arkveld with his overhead slam
Ready
with
to
the
work.
long chains. That one is
Alrighty.
stupid just because of how it's set up, but it's relatively accurate to what it is.
Yeah.
It's just if you don't have a shield and you don't have an adept dodge weapon, if you're in a certain position, you're literally just fucked and can't avoid it.
I get like not everything's gonna be perfect, but I'll be honest, I would rather like one of like the title monsters, like the main monsters, actually be accurate. Like if I had to choose like one to have inaccuracy, I'd rather pick some like honestly low rank monster that's like not a big deal, whatever, I can just blast through it, as opposed to like here's the thing that gates all of your progression and like has all the big drops that you need.
Yeah, I mean, like that is something that is true. Like a lot of the really bad hitboxes actually are on relatively easy monsters.
Yeah.
So,
True.
It's not
the
great,
only-
it's
the
not
only
perfect,
hitbox that
but
I-
like
yeah.
it could definitely be worse.
Yeah, like I only have a gripe against Arkfeld because like his overhead slam attack where he slams his either 2 or 4 chains down. Like if you are in front of him at a certain distance and you don't have a shield weapon, so you can't perfect guard it, you're literally just fucked. Because you cannot dodge to the side because the hitbox is bigger than the dodge roll animation. So you're just kind of like there's just certain positions where you're just guaranteed to hit.
Far enough forward, you can just dodge forward out of it into the
Yeah, well,
creature,
so that's the
rough.
thing. It's like with a lot of Gore's overhead slam attacks because they use the same base model. It's the same thing. Like in I believe I haven't played GU and 4U in so long, but like you could dodge forward like under Gore into it to get out of those, and that's what my muscle memory is. And so I try to like dodge under Arkfeld to get like out of those like overhead slams, and because of the way that his entire model is, you can't do that. And you can't even do that with Gore anymore because of the slight changes that they made to his model, and that just makes me so sad.
I mean,
Because
I've
those
had
are
good
the
success
worst
with just
moves.
literally keeping right under Gore's belly, and somehow it's like that's my safe zone.
I just play Sword and Shield for Gore and Arkfeld at this point.
Yeah.
Just perfect
Stay
block all the
stay-
shit.
Just perfect block all the shit
Hey.
and be done with it.
Just stay underneath them when they can't hit you in front, because you're underneath them already. Until they decide to spin around and do other bullshit.
You're not wrong.
And yes, I have learned how to actually use the switch axe. I haven't mastered it, but I am using it properly now.
I don't think there's a wrong way to play any weapon, even if you're playing it bad. It's fine.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually
Oh, yes,
using
there
all the
is.
mechanics now.
Yeah,
Fine.
there is.
It's fine.
That doesn't stop some people.
Listen,
Like,
you do you,
Oh,
boo boo.
yeah.
But I also want to learn. I also want to learn bow because I want another one where it's like, okay, my brain cannot switch axe for whatever reason, or I hate fighting this monster as a switch axe or something, and then I have an alternative. So I think I'm gonna run those 2 weapons more or less concurrently. But I think I'll main switch axe. At least that's my initial thought.
I mean, listen, I've been playing dual blades for like, God, 6-7 years now. I'm still fucking shit. Proud of it. Can't tell me nothing.
Everything I know how to play. But some things just like to float above the ground where you can only hit like the tip of their tail, and that sucks.
Much like Calamite, Raytheon's hitbox extends all the way to the ground.
Yeah, it's fair, but like it only like
The only
very
really
small
bad
still.
The only really bad monsters are the Wrath of the Seas.
That's literally
They do.
literally the ones that
Well, so the issue is they are supposed to fly and hover to the ground so that you can make it and stuff. And Hiramamia, I do issue where you can't get this to the table. But I have noticed with the Wrath of the Seas, they will sometimes end up things while flying, and then they're going to have like a potential for you. But also with they have a attack.
Oh, there's a Kiribami here now too. There are 3 fucking monsters in this
They're
arena.
just hanging out just over there. It's like, I don't think Kiribami is getting involved. Though. It's just kind of watching and then.
Yeah. Yeah,
Kiribami
there's,
would be terrifying if they weren't literally made of paper.
It's sad over there, kind of.
They've created this entire generation, and like it's so cool that they've made like super interesting, low rank, easy monsters. But like, dear God, Hirabami is probably a bigger pushover than Shadowcabra.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing though. I feel like their place in this like
being in them
game
first.
is to like really enforce like, hey, you gotta learn to like keep the fucking monsters separated because they love
Gotta
to
keep
like
them
group
separated.
up. So you gotta,
Hey, pin on mine.
yeah, basically. But like, I mean, it's a good lesson to kind of like reinforce onto the player. Like, don't get fucking complacent. Just because they're tiny, it's a fucking nightmare to fight 3 at once. So make sure you have your dung pods and positionings.
I do actually in my loadout. I'm so used to like where there's just shit to pick up dump pods with, so it's been something that I felt like you can actually carry it with me, because it was always so easy to find. Now they make it like borderline necessary. Monsters just like wander in to you, and then it's just like, but there's not gonna be dung in every single zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Most have it, but yeah.
I always go and like grab it, but I don't actually have one. I take the grab something with it.
I have it.
I will find it, or I'll just find one place or someone else will have it.
The other weird thing I
Yeah. I have run out of my 10 max potions. I guess I better fill them back up.
yeah.
Changed to make potions for just max pills.
Yeah, like I've seen discussion of the only reason to use max potions is to
Oh no, I use that's just how I heal everything. I don't use mega potions. I just use max pills because it's so easy to get all of the ingredients that you need from the farm that I just carry the banded berries and catalyst in my bag and craft them as I go.
Crack. I just use like the quick heal, optimal health recovery, and it uses Megas. And then
That only uses megas. It doesn't actually use
yeah, that's what I mean. I just use that. So it's easy on there.
The guild has sent supplies. I just like saying that.
Bruh. Get off me.
Calico lets me catch something I already have, but I wasn't able to.
Speaking of Duna, I've also noticed that for some reason, like the wound attack for dual blades is like fucking a little bit off. Something is not registering properly.
Something doesn't line up.
Yeah, it was probably because it technically has like 2 models, I guess.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Thought I had that perfect.
Alright, Elmo, where can I go?
Sorry, Christian Horner's talking about me
You
again.
can guard way
can with Perfect Guard and you'll get Perfect Guard.
Fighting in this duel.
Looks like an
And there's also a Kongolala on the map that has decent decent
Oh, come
gem.
on!
Eileen,
Okay, didn't want to move. Guys, we'll chalk that up to me being tired.
I'm fucking exhausted.
I don't know. I'm playing Sword and Shield, so I have to like, even with Master's Touch, have to hop on my Sacred to sharpen. That's the one thing that I hate about this weapon.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field out.
Just give me a wound.
Not so far away.
Got one. Sorry,
Oh,
you just mounted and I just hit it. Okay, we're good.
It's
did you miss the
okay. It's
I'm
okay.
a Savage
Oh,
Axe,
so
so
that
we're
particular
good.
where it's coming. Excellent.
I have a camp out here, so I don't have to run the whole distance.
Got here before the Utsumi did. Because the secret actually took me to the zone this Utsumi was going to, and not just directly to the Utsumi.
And stunned.
Secrets are pretty like that. I honestly love the auto-navigate feature, even if it's a little bit
At first, I think I would have taken and followed the creature around.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be down pretty soon. I gave it a fucking walloping.
Yeah, this is like its final zone that it tends to go to.
You know, when I was a kid, Rainbow Fish was my favorite book, and Uth Duna is not fucking Rainbow Fish, dog. Dude, I thought Rainbow Fish was cool as shit. I don't know what to tell you.
Fuck yeah, Rainbow Fish was dope.
Dude, I knew I was a fucking absolute homosexual from a
Did
very
you
young
know
age.
that George W. Bush said when he was president that his favorite book was The Hungry Little Caterpillar?
I mean, to be fair, Eric Carle is timeless.
Yes, but that book came out when George W. Bush was in his, like, teens.
You know,
I mean,
you
I'd
act
be
like
really
I'm gonna be
surprised.
fucking shocked.
Now listen, that's a book that I like to read to my kids, and
Excellent work.
they really enjoy it. when
What?
I read
Why am
them.
I riding a Hirabami? I
Because
mounted.
And I
Because there's
don't think
four
there's
here.
anything
There's
wrong
3
with it.
Hirabami here.
That's
Well, I'll
just
get my Savage Axe for some reason. We'll take that.
That's just good parenting.
Freshen you up quick.
I would really like to get out of this corner. Oh god.
This is awkward.
Would you like to come on, Eileen? Just kinda into it, I mean.
I wouldn't. Yeah,
Ah.
I'm not gonna say I wouldn't.
Hmm.
But I don't even know her, so.
Last Eileen I knew was a very interesting woman.
Anything you like. How about ya? I see. I'm on it.
By the
I'll
way,
make that
does
happen.
anyone know if it's even possible to tell if a Vigor Wasp is a greater one, a giant one on the map or not?
It will look bigger. I don't. It should
I-
theoretically show up on the map. they are really super common in the Scarlet Forest during
Yeah.
Season of Plenty. So I would just
Yeah.
rest and go to rest in the forest and make it Season of Plenty.
Yeah.
You can also find them at the Oasis during Season of Plenty on the
Yeah.
Buckets map.
13.
That and a bunch of small ones.
They're not so much bigger like they were in World. Like in World they were like 3 times the size.
Hilariously oversized.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're maybe like 1.5 times.
It's noticeable, but it's not like
Noticeably bigger, but not like holy shit, that's big.
Where do you rest to change the season?
you can do
In
it
the
right from your
tent.
tent.
It's underneath the
Where you find the meals.
yeah.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Environment plenty.
And it cost a whopping 300 guild points.
Yeah,
You're never
wow.
gonna recover from it.
Wait, you're spending 300 guild points? Holy shit. Fuck, dude. So rich. Calm down. Stop flexing on us fucking plebeians.
In this economy?
Yeah, true. You gotta take the W's you can get. You know? My favorite
Oh my
part.
god, get off my nuts for 2 seconds.
No.
There, I'll cut off its tail just so that you can.
Yeah, actually heal.
Get on its ass so that it gets off yours.
It was mostly that it was just like following you, and I couldn't actually
Yeah,
get
like-
anything else. Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
Welcome to my world.
that was not facing me.
Yeah, well,
It's Darkfell doesn't care which way it's facing.
oh my god. Animations. I'm getting too greedy.
I got some more gem investigations. I'll take them.
Have another hug with me.
Learn Sword and Shield. It's super easy, it's super fun, and it is the epitome of let me be greedy and not really be punished for it.
Mhm.
I thought I was drinking.
My god, let me heal!
No.
No.
Okay. Well,
No
that
healing.
is the strongest form of crowd control right there,
Yeah.
and I appreciate it.
Let me check if you're allowed to with Helmet Marco.
Nope, he's currently locked in someone's luggage at the moment. Alright, where'd that tail vanish to?
It might actually be right under him.
It would, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it
That's,
is.
Wow.
Right,
Cool.
like right here.
Hey,
Died
Imp,
on
have
tail.
you seen Sergio Perez? Speaking of things, have you seen Sergio Perez recently at all?
No! Actually,
I saw him at Helmet Marco's actually as the human sushi platter. Kind of concerning.
but also not surprising.
Me neither.
Items used, 10.
All the interrupted healing potions.
Yes. I am the model of peak inefficiency.
Drink half of this potion and then a third of that one, and I'll get to
I hate that accolade because it's like the most shameful accolade because the only reason that you're gonna get that one is because you're sitting there having to heal all the time. It's like it's not that you're using 10 like useful items, you just
Yeah,
had to
let's
heal 10 times.
I took a demon drug, I took...
Listen, demon drug, armored drug. I was healing
I
everybody
used,
else.
Some group heals, it was fantastic.
I dropped all my life powder, all my death life. That's what it was. I was drinking all my potions.
you know, there are all those status ailments and shit, and like my build makes me kind of like have to heal from them. So like, you know.
That Gypseros can just pop out.
Fucking rubber tail looking asshole.
For real. Fucking Guy Fieri
There's a
after
giant
Hot Wings.
Okay. There's one on the entire.
You did it though, you found it.
I mean, that's easy. Living life.
I mean, it's supposed to be.
Guy Fieri looks like the kind of person that would casually use racial slurs to describe his cleaning staff.
The captured net equipped. Okay, there's another one. It unequipped it. Why?
And when you already had it equipped?
Yeah.
If you
No, I didn't.
Did you have like a dunk pod or a flash bomb equipped? Because if your item is set to like something that goes in the slinger, when you like load onto a new map or hop out of the tent, it'll automatically load.
Yeah,
that into
it
your...
updates.
I had it set to the
Hell yeah! Carded right away.
Woo!
Pushed into a wall, that's my fault.
I didn't even check. How many stars is this one?
Enough to challenge me.
I mean,
Oh, it's literally outside the
I don't have any actual like
tent.
yeah, like, is it a 3 or a 3, 4, or 5 star? Because there is a difference
Yeah,
in
there's
how
the
much damage they
rating.
do.
I'm in the quest already. Too deep to know.
I mean, I'm sure.
I
you
know
can
Jack.
find
I'm
it
not
out.
sure.
I just don't care enough.
Goodbye, Balahara. Bye, Balahara. Good night.
Oh, okay.
Time to go to sleep, Balahara. Stop running from your fate. Give me your beautiful, beautiful gem.
Wow, what a view!
One of those stupid little things. That's what you were doing.
Hey, Balahara, that's really cool. Do you want to see an unregistered firearm?
We're getting paid well for that one. Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Yo, what do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean? I was on a ledge on my secret and I get knocked off and I carded because I needed to restock on potions. That was ridiculous.
Is it giving you the business?
Yeah, I'm a little perturbed by that one.
A little questionable?
I'm upset. I'm upset.
Need me to suck you off
My
or
jimmies
something?
are so fucking rustled right now.
You need a little, like, little friendly hog crank.
No.
Who's this?
No?
No Jorkins necessarily.
Yeah, jorked it enough recently.
I just don't want to card again.
No one likes carding unless it's very funny. Excuse me, I'm dying. Sometimes
Okay, cool.
carding is funny.
What? How am I getting hit by that?
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Maybe I take it back. Maybe I need to complain more about the fucking hitboxes on Boar's stupid explosions.
Okay,
being
yeah,
weirder
I'm
than
gonna
they
card
are.
again. I'm carding. Cool. Fantastic.
Oh.
Fantastic. I love it.
What was the strength on that that gore?
Oh, yeah.
The,
All the stars.
how strong? Well, the 7 stars just like they're all gonna be the 7 like the orange stars.
Yeah.
The
I
pink
should
stars.
still have it. I should still have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pink stars will tell you how tough it is.
Gore can be fucking aggressive. Like that's the thing. You don't get breathing room, and if it's high damage, you just kind of fuck.
Well, I rolled out of the first attack,
Hmm.
hit me with the second, so I was on the ground, and then he did a column breath attack, and I carded.
Ugh.
That'll do it.
That one was, I think, both of them that I still have are 4s, so I'm going to assume it was a 4.
We'll
That's
say
pretty up
that
there.
felt more like a 4.
Yeah, I can see that.
You need the resident Gore Magala Wrangler to help out. The only fight I'm
No.
okay at.
I've got one that's a 5. Is that better?
Yeah, yeah. Let me get that one. Post
I
it.
just deleted all my 5-star Gormagalas. I don't care enough.
I just need to kill a Gormagala. It doesn't have to be tempered.
I have 2 3s. One of them has 3 Artian parts, and one of them has 2 Artian parts, and a. What kind of gem is that? One of the greenish bluish decos.
Oh, the teal
Oh,
ones? I think those
I think
are
that's,
the
yeah, I think that's,
weapons?
I think it's.
I heard from
Actually, there's a symbol. It'll tell me. It's an armor one. Armor.
Oh,
And now-
oh, it's the armor that are the teal, the weapons are the yellow, right?
The yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just posted one that gives me access to that item I asked about earlier.
Oh.
I think it's
Oh,
it's
for
one of the
damaging,
ones
but-
that. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
one of the
they
ones
can
that
give
I
you-
mentioned.
Fur damagings are dislike worthy. They need that fur.
I think Luna just mugged the shit out of Sunday.
Yeah, I've got a 3 strength. 2 different 3 strengths. People want
Yeah, I'll go hunt a fucking Magala.
either a deco or 3 pieces.
Does not matter to me.
Deco it is.
What other people need. Is done with decos
Fair.
until they introduce new ones, so.
I would like a Master's Touch, please.
What was it? That is.
That's a weapon deco, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Where's
a
that?
level 3 weapon.
That's not on this. The options on
Uh,
this are you get the armor one,
Uh,
but you can get
after, we,
bonus ones.
after we do this, Imp, I have a couple of investigations that have some level 3 weapon decos.
Okay.
I'm heading out.
That's
in mine.
basically the only thing I'm
Subar.
grinding. What was that?
Right.
I'm heading out on mine.
Have you done any of the Melder sacrifice decos to roll for like level 3 stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't forgetting.
But it was a
the-
thing.
Yeah.
Did you know that this mechanic exists? Yes.
Well, they don't. I think like when they introduce
Super
it
obvious,
to you,
though. Yeah.
Mhm.
they introduce it to you like super early, and so like by the time that you like before you even unlock the level 3 decos as an option. So
Yeah, they introduce it to you when there's only like you can turn these ones into your level 1 decos.
yeah, and so it's just like what's the point of that? So yeah.
It gets better later, but they don't remind you.
Oh, Discord is teeny tiny. He's so small.
Small Nora.
Oh, look at the little baby! Aww.
A baby. Maybe that's why it's so weak. It's just a baby.
Oh, this is a delicate ghoul.
Oh, someone got blapped.
Worst part about him is that he's blind, so you can't even like flash interrupt him.
Whoa, he doesn't seem very blind when he goes right towards me.
He goes by sound. It's like Tremors.
Sense, probably.
Actually, yes. It is. No, it is this. The frenzy has a sense that
That makes sense.
so he uses the. That's why he like fills the room with frenzy because he uses that.
That's why Kezu doesn't have a theme song. So Phantar, are you when you get your surgery done, are you thinking more like Mara or more like Kezu?
Don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? You know what? I'm done. I'm going to bed. Good night.
I am uncultured. I live under a rock. I know nothing.
Okay. Do you know what Kezu is? Okay. What I need you to do tomorrow at work is go into your boss's office and be like, "Hey boss, I want you to look at this super cool monster from Monster Hunter with me." Sorry, I was fucking not paying attention. And you're gonna look up Kezu.
No.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine.
My
It's totally safe
schedule
for work.
is self-managed. I see my boss for like 30 minutes at the very end of it. That's it.
What better time? What a better time than then.
No,
And then
that's
after
how I
that,
do all my paperwork.
you got to show him Mara from the Shin Megami Tensei universe. Oh, I see. One thing I have noticed with this is I cannot fight monsters when I am locked onto them. I do not like.
Wait, you use the lock on?
Yeah, you can. Like when you start a quest, like it's on. And I always forget to turn it off until like something stupid happens and I take like my eyes off of it and it's like,
Leave it
Oh.
on, but I'm moving my thing around crazy constantly. Like moving my camera stick around a lot. Oh, damn it.
it's all good. I got my silly card in earlier. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
Mantle on, but it wasn't ready yet, so it didn't work out very well.
Wound on face, I think, whoever wants it.
They really desperately need to fix the way this game
Coward.
Yeah, it heard me call out that wound.
I've gotten really good at perfect guarding. Wounds are for suckers.
Yeah, you can't perfect guard, you just can't guard.
Right. Yes.
Guarding doesn't exist. You can dodge. I can dodge.
Well,
I
well,
would,
wake
I would
me up
actually
when
argue. perfect guarding is easy, but it's actually even easier to do static dodge on blades. Like the window for a perfect guard is big, but I think the window for an static guard dodge is like way bigger.
I'm so used to parrying things and countering things with longsword, I haven't really had to worry about guarding or dodging that much.
I think
In all honesty,
the
longsword
window
might
for the
actually-
dodge is bigger than perfect guard. It's just the positioning for perfect guard is a little bit more annoying.
Offset attacks, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Offset attack is weapon.
You with switch axe, you need a good.
Yeah, like for switch axe, that offset attack.
Get
is very important.
fucking back here.
For switch axe is literally the easiest offset attack to do.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Hey, Brooks head.
There we go.
He's still in angry mode.
Pizza cutter.
We get it. Monster Hunter is Bloodborne coded. We can kill or cap. I don't know who needs what. Get down.
I don't actually know what difference it makes one or the other. If you start fighting it, you capture it.
Actually make a difference. I think there are some monsters that it's back to the rise thing, or some parts will have like a higher capture chance or something.
I don't know.
Woo!
There's a tail.
Yeah, there is. It's back over there.
It's just like just this way. Right here.
There is a slight difference between kill and capture. Like something like a Rathian Carapace may have like a 70% chance on capture, but a 30% chance on kill.
I love that
Just
shit
in
now.
specific parts. Got it.
Yeah, it's specific parts.
I got
If you know
a
you're looking
next
for something, it
gem.
matters. Otherwise,
Yeah, I got a nicked gem.
Desire sensor.
doesn't sound like that's the Master Touch. It's not possible to be a Master Touch at this point. It was gonna be armor.
Yeah.
Come on.
Master's Touch is like that one thing that if I get it, and then I'll have a new reason to see if Longsword feels
No,
any
not
different.
that
for it.
fucking
No.
direction.
Do you have a Razor Sharp 3 Handicraft 1?
I don't think so.
Because Razor Sharp 3 Handicraft 1 is really, really close to Master's Touch. And depending
Might be
on like,
canon.
yeah, like it like because you can get like one level of Handicraft on Razor Sharp, that really does a lot to push it up to make it pretty equivalent to Master's Touch.
Do not.
Yeah, because I think it's like 62% crit is the point where Master's Touch outpaces Razor Sharp, but then like Razor Sharp Handicraft 1.
Trad killed Shinzo Abe. What the fuck?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
He has terrible aim.
Trad killed Shinzo Abe.
No, he didn't. He tried. He missed.
Listen, actual factual statements made by this stream. This is not legal advice.
I've got an Uth
Doubt.
unit that has two
This
different
is
instances
Trapaholics.
of Weapon Deco Yellow.
Luigi is Trad's cousin.
Dude, if Luigi
I
was my cousin.
I have one that has
So-
3, I think.
One that says 3 and one that it says yeah. I don't know if the numbers underneath that are actually like how many it has,
Yep. Yes.
but like
Yeah.
this
The
one
number.
has 5 total because there's a 3
Yeah.
and 2.
Yeah, the number in the bottom right-hand corner is how many of that you get as the bonus reward. So I guess if you have a 5, that
I've got an Ustuna that has 5, and also 3 armor ones, plus 2 art
Yeah.
cards.
I
got
just
a
have 3s, and they're both from Raydows. One's a Raydow and a Quimatrice, the other's just a Raydow.
I've
Did
also got
somebody fart on you, Alec?
one of my strengths for Gores is
He hasn't
I-
farted on me yet.
It has
He's tried.
3
I was gonna say.
weapons and 3.
Oh, there's your Lala Barina corpse.
Lysla Bonita.
I've got a different one. I've got a tempered Arkfeld. It's 5 strength, but it has 9 sword ones.
Oh wow.
Once I help
yes,
Alec out
three
here, I'll
stats.
consider it.
Yeah. Okay. I was looking through what I've got, and like, what has the swords? That does. Yeah, it's got 3 different sets of 3 of them.
Yeah, I think I just.
I don't know why they don't just like stack them all together. Instead, you get like 5 different piles, but they're all 1, or you can get like 2 piles, and one's 3 and one's 2, and that's the same rewards.
Listen, sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I guess is it from a multi-monster quest? Because it may be
No, they're all
that.
just from the singles.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say maybe if it was a multi-monster quest, maybe
Single
one of the,
monsters in
like,
your
the
area are
additional
ready for
monster was the one
fucking.
who was proccing the second set, so maybe that's why. But
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
I don't know. It's
I think it's just-
probably
I think-
something weird with how
Probably
they
with
coded it.
My guess is probably with generation, because like if I'm looking at like 2 different Arkfelds that are tempered Arkfelds that are like different strengths, like 3-star strength or 4-star strength, the 4-star will have a couple extra drops added to it, so it's probably just like randomized of what they throw on is going to be however many of this, or this and this and this.
Sucking on a
Just, like,
chili.
the numbers
cow.
vary.
Yeah.
That would make at least some sense.
Yeah, so what I'm guessing is how they coded it is they probably generate a random number based on the strength of the monster and if it's a multi or a single monster quest, and then for like 4 times they're gonna generate 4 different bonus rewards, and then it just randomly generates the bonus rewards, and the bonus rewards can be like 1 to 3 things, so
That would make sense. Like
that's
a
probably
gonna
how
have
it's
an
coded.
extra reward than a 3. Because again, looking at like overall, looking at things, if you look just at Arkfeld, 4-star can have 4 or 5 different rewards, and they're gonna vary from what they are. But like the 3-stars tend to have only like 3.
Yeah, so yeah, if it's a 4-star, you can get like, so it's like, okay, so I have a 3-star
And
monster.
5 different things.
Yep. And then it's all thrown
Rewards,
out the window if
whatever.
there's multiple monsters in the quest. It feels
Yeah.
like. Because it feels like the monster if it without actually looking, it just like
Yeah, no.
feeling it
That's our
feels like it doesn't really matter what the stars are as soon as there's multi-monster quests.
Yeah, that tracks. The rewards are also based probably on the time limit, because everything will have a slightly different time limit depending on it too.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if the time limit will, like, if it rolls a time limit that's shorter, that means it's like, hey, because you roll the time limit, 40 minutes, you get a bonus reward.
Because like looking at the 5 strength Arkfeld that has the 9 sword decos, that's a 50-minute one. Like it's full length. It's got 9 weapon decos of the highest value, and also 4 Artian modes.
Am I just having a stroke, or is this a rather large Deshagama?
That is something that I really like that they did in this game, is after having done all the crown farming, the difference between a small crown and a large crown in this game is massive.
Yeah.
Like, really, really massive.
Like huge differences in size.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like it's like it's almost silly.
It's like really super noticeable. Like like that gore was not even a small crowd gore, I don't think. So like this, as teeny tiny as it was, like it gets a little bit smaller. But then like there are gores where like you can almost walk like underneath their head. So yeah, like big versus small.
Sizes is a lot.
Yeah, it's like plus, it's like a 50% difference, I think, at least, if
I
not.
got the same.
So, did we want to do that big nasty for the sword terms? Oh, Alec, what were you saying? Sorry.
I got my symbol, and now all I have to do to get my Lala weapon upgraded is get the ability.
I probably have at least. I think I have. Yeah.
The easiest way to do that is to just do an SOS, like just look for an SOS that has like a vertical engine as the option.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I have a 2 Raytheon Wyvern gem on that we can do after
I
done with
might
this.
also have one.
I'm open to see. I'm open to something.
Yep, you do think.
It's not. I haven't left on it yet. I posted it back. We can all go in together for the least chance of someone immediately carding.
Yeah, I'm switching to longsword for this just to be on the safe side.
I don't like charge blade with armor, especially if like it just,
I did okay with it the last time. It's really just gore that gives me problems. I'll start strong, but I make one mistake and I'm toast.
yeah, I guess that's the thing. They don't. To me, charge blade does not feel consistent with gore and Heartfelt.
I did
I personally don't feel consistent. I feel like it's very simple. Where I can play Sword and Shield or Insect Blade or Bow and be like la 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 la.
the last 2 times I've tried to do that same gore investigation that we carded to, well, I essentially carded 3 times too. Or at least twice. The first time I did it, I did an SOS flare, and my 3 teammates that joined all carded at the same time.
Ugh.
So I don't know if they were trolling or if they were just like, oh, this is hard.
Or I would think it would be that second one because if it's a 4-star, that means if you have people that don't have upgraded armor, then
They're one shot almost.
Yeah.
Then at 4-star, there are a number of attacks that could one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also
gore.
gore. Gore hits like
that.
a fucking truck anyway.
Multiple times too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make sure that I shove some orbs into my armor. Good plan.
Oh yeah, shit. I should probably do that. I haven't done that in a hot minute.
Some people get paid.
Or wait,
to do
no,
that.
all of my armor is taken care of already. It's the Ardian, 1 or 2 of the Ardian weapons.
Even though you would think that because all of Gore's attacks are purple, that he would do dragon element damage, no, he does pretty much exclusively raw damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All of his frenzy infused attacks are just raw.
Yeah, yep. He's a disciple of ODB. So
I've gotten good at this scripting thing where I can get to red meter at the very beginning of a fight by doing a sneak attack into a charged spirit slash, and then I can parry the roar.
Hey, Imp, did you know that ODB's kid?
They fuck off to every single like 2. No, 3. There's three roars that you need here for level 4. Ravios, and Rages, and one of the Jin roars. Those are
I
the
know the one
only-
you're talking about.
Yeah,
those are the only 3 roars in the game that require earplugs level 3, so I just slot earplugs level 2 into all my sets because I have two. I have a like what am I gonna get? Like burst level 2 is pretty pointless. Like the advantage of going into that is because I have a free level 2 dimension. Could I put in some counter trolls? Yeah, I could really get value out of them. Yes, but getting to say fuck off for roars actually probably does more damage.
I think that's all we're gonna get for this one. I think that's doing a longer hunt.
Something my thing here.
Yeah, I had something that actually had some pretty decent rewards, so I went and grabbed it. Also, it's
I almost no idea.
yeah. The other thing is it wraps up my weekly quest for 6-star tempered hunts. May as well get it. Get those massively hard to get fucking guild points.
So hard.
So hard.
Running on a deficit there for a while.
Yeah, I know. I was about to call fucking Elon Musk to see if he could figure out where it was all going. And then I realized I in fact don't need his fucking help ever for anything. Unless I want to fucking burn to death in a vehicle. Or blow up in a fucking
Get
rocket
yourself
ship.
cyber stuck in traffic.
Fuck.
I think this might be the same hunt I just did, so I'm like, why not double up?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it is.
Yeah. It was a environment one.
Okay, no, it's different then.
Well, it was like a naturally occurring one. It was
Field
just like
survey.
whatever the map generated.
The treasures. Grab the treasures.
That's an interesting one to start with.
Yeah, I got a little tiny Lullabarina too. Aww.
Lost sight? What is that?
Oh, he's on a spore pup. That's what that, there's... Yeah, he was on a spore pup. That's why he lost sight of everyone.
That tracks. Okay. I was like,
So I am...
Get endemic. Fuck.
It's time to go fishing!
Let's go gambling.
no.
Forgot I was in sword for a moment there.
Woo! Easy cap, easy cap.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You captured him, didn't you?
Oh, I didn't dodge that one.
Yeah, my
That's
fucking
like
cat
flails
put down a
around
trap, so I was like,
everywhere.
alright, whatever.
The problem with that is he attacked me the first 2 times and then attacked you the 3rd time. Like, the fact that he can switch up who's attacking
Yeah.
in the middle of that combo is what
Wide
makes it
attack.
so stupid.
Gore gonna gore.
Oh my god, that worked.
Sacreds, go away, please. I don't need you to fuck with my sharpness. Like, my sharpness already requires me to sharpen mid hunts. Yeah.
That's the one thing I like with the Lula is I haven't made the art yet, but like honestly, Honestly, there's so much sharpness on the Laura Marina dual blades too. I rarely have to sharpen them.
I only have to sharpen with sword and shield. I don't have to sharpen. I can wait with sharpening on Insect Glaive, and I actually don't even run Master's Touch on Charge Blade. Because, like, Charge Blade is so good with sharpness.
Yeah. I'm not big grudge that one part.
I'm gonna stab you in the butt. Doodle, you're gonna go outside. All of my animals are dickheads.
Hell yeah.
Tail's cut off. Where tail?
Right on me.
Oh, right here. Right here. Alright.
The hospital turned into a pile of ash. Hey, Imp, you remember the time the CIA made me burn down a hospital?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I asked them about that. They never told me why.
Yeah, and now they won't let me leave the country on an airplane.
Yeah.
Train.
Strange.
How have I not gotten a clash?
Does one actually ever win a power clash, or is that just now the meme?
I guess I did, but you could fail them, but they're so easy to win.
I'm fucking dual blade main. I've never gotten one, as far as I know.
Oh, it's a shield mechanic thing.
I figured as much.
You cannot attack power clash, so you can't win or lose.
And also, only not all the monsters can even be power clashed.
Well, yeah, I figured that you wouldn't be able to power clash with the fucking itsy bitsy spider over here.
I mean, you can power clash with Chotacabra.
Yeah, but like, they got a big old beefy tongue.
Right over there. I can stay over here and drink my potion.
I can't believe I did that.
What did you do?
I foresight slashed through all that.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that is the advantage of Foresight Flash, is you can basically iframe anything. If you
Yeah.
time it right.
Yeah.
It is not limited to a tonal direction like a shield block is. Although I'm still impressed that you did Foresight slash that attack, because that one is so hard to gauge what's exploding when and
Yeah.
where, because the timing
I
of
was
the animations.
on his nose.
My ass, Archveld. I need to heal. God damn it.
No.
Literally, he chased me like out of the room and then hit me.
Damn,
anyway.
that was some good drops. That was a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. I got some. I don't know if our drops are exactly the same, but I got a bunch of good shit.
They'll vary a bit, but nah, I got a few gems, which is, to be honest, I don't need any of them. But on the off chance that I do, I'll have them, and then you don't have to kind of like fucking wait for them to show up. That's basically what I've been doing. It's just like, oh, there's a gem. Yeah, I'll go do that. Hunt.
Oh, no.
I couldn't even see him because he went around a corner and did it. What the
Went around the
fuck?
corner and then did like an
A long
180.
range.
Well, he
Yeah.
also like did a 180 of like where he was doing the attack.
Oh, that was dumb.
That's okay. I dodged him for like the whole thing before that,
Right.
and two tried to get around the corner. So that's probably why he was over there.
I felt like I played it so well up until that point too. I was ready to back off and heal, and he did that.
He doesn't want anyone. He's anti-healing. If he thinks you're gonna heal,
Yeah.
he can smell it.
Targets you, yeah.
Smell that healing on you.
All right, what time is it? Almost midnight. Okay, this has to be my last one. Otherwise, I will wake up and want to die.
I mean, like, how's that different from every other day?
The fact that it's my own fault this time.
Oh, okay. I mean, I get that. I get it. I respect it. You know.
All right. It's I am in now, so it should post in a second.
Yeah, I see you live. Me longsword, me swish swish.
Hey, Bubba. You watching TV?
Up to the tent real quick. Up my.
Is it important?
Oh, yeah, I guess I should probably do
Oh, your boy put out a new faceting video. I'll send it to you. Nah, this John's actually your boy. You ever get sucked into watching videos about people like cutting gemstones?
I have.
No, but I
actually.
watch TikToks of people that make candy canes.
You know, those are really cool. Like, I love watching people do manual crafts. Like, it is so damn impressive.
Also, I was very confused as to why my secret was running past me and not letting me get on it, but it wasn't my secret.
That would explain why.
We just have the same color for like the top feathers. The differences in the chest feathers.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Not my secret.
This is not where I parked my car.
Dude, where's my car?
Sick tattoo. What does mine say?
Sweet.
Hope you find something useful.
What does mine say?
What does mine say? Dude!
Are you old enough for that movie, Fantar?
Probably,
Honestly-
but I also like fucking. I don't pay attention to shit.
We weren't even old enough for that movie.
Yeah, but I watched it anyway.
Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah. Responsible parenting. Fuck off, Hirabami. I ain't got time for you. Dickhead.
Really? I can do a AI slash and
Wrong
Dodge your bullshit.
weapons. Fuck out of here with that shit.
By that. Okay, then I can hit.
I tried to be cheeky with that one. I missed.
It's okay. I got the counter on it. It's fine.
Nice.
Meta build mostly, but neither of us are using the Artian weapons.
Rude.
Oh god.
Was that a double?
Nah. I think that was just me that got popped.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the power clash.
My apologies. I've yet to like figure out what the dodge is for that one, and I assume it's like straightforward. Because
No,
I knew it was
there is-
coming.
There's no dodge where you dodge straight forward into Arkfeld unless you can dodge past his back legs, because all
Yeah.
of those dodges will fail.
hmm.
Well, you may be able to get away with some of them with adept dodge on dual blades and bow, but
Yeah.
just as a rule of thumb, don't dodge into Arkfeld.
So it would have to
for
be
that.
back then, because I get pinned between left and right front. So
You have to go at least somewhat to the side.
well, that's the thing. There is no side to go to.
Depends on
Yeah,
you.
I think there's a wound on one of the chains.
My god.
Yeah, it looks like left front paw has a wound if anyone needs to pokey poke. Very nice. Tails down.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Fuck the rest of this fight.
so dominant. He ran away, so
Beautiful.
your tail.
Free tail,
Nice.
baby.
Ew.
Hey, there's an end there again.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your
Oh,
Just take
that
this
missed
one
his tail?
slow and steady.
God damn it. He was underneath that stupid boulder. Exactly like last time.
This time he didn't give a shit.
Oh, I think I'm fucked. Oh, it didn't go for me. It didn't go for me. It went for Vanatar instead.
I am almost dead, but I live.
Woo! Good pick.
I actually hit the wound before he jumped and it just went off there.
Welcome to Philadelphia, Arkfeld. Oh no.
Let's just play it safe.
Yep.
Should be fine.
He was not happy about that.
He'll let me know here in a sec. Paralysis. Sick.
Good timing for that to proc. Jesus, poor bastard. Stay down. It is in cap range if you're feeling questionable.
Fucking
Yeah,
off again.
He's on
Fine.
the. He's going to go sleep, but he was on top of
Yeah.
vines or whatever you want to call
Yeah.
the root system.
The gnarly gnarls. For real?
Yeah, well, I mean, I had chili dogs and that Salvadoran. Sucking on a chili dog! Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. GG. Now I got a Horn Plus and a gem out of that Arkfeld? Fuck yeah.
Money, money, money. Alright, good job, everyone. We
GG.
kicked its ass.
Did you get one of those 9? Will it be the one you need?
We shall see.
What were you looking for,
Alright.
Imp?
What do we get here? We got Opener Iron Wall,
Ooh.
Stat, Iron Wall, Artillery, Bandolier, Opener Bolt, Precise, Charge Up Attack, and Enhancer and Frost. Nope.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Not fucking likely.
I got a jumping jewel. Wowee.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Actually, for the first time ever, the jumping skill is actually good
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
it's a
Bailed you out.
10% damage increase anytime both of your feet are off the ground. So depending
Oh.
on your weapon,
Yeah.
depending on your weapon moveset, like insect glaive,
Insect
like
glaive, yeah.
well, no, insect glaive grounded playstyle benefits from it because half of descending slash is off the ground and rising spiral slash is fully off the ground, and that's
Even
already
if you're not
like
trying to fly.
yeah. Well, okay, you should never be in the air as an insect glaive. Like you lose so much damage. You seriously do like 30%.
This isn't
damage.
world like base world.
Base
Glaive
world
was a
where
little
you did
different.
50% of 50% of the damage when you were in the air compared to being grounded.
Yes. Yes.
It's even more egregious now. It's like
I've never-
30% of your damage.
I've never played Insect Glaive, but I know James does, and he played it in World and has been playing it in Rise. So like I don't know how it works. I just know he plays it.
Yeah.
He's in the air
I mean,
a lot.
well, I will say like in Iceborne when they added Descending Slash, the best combo became Vault into straight into Descending Slash into so Vault into Descending Slash to get Insect Piercer into Tornado Slash and rinse and repeat that, and so I really enjoyed the Iceborne Insect Glaive.
I
Rise,
had heard that it's better after Iceborne. Yeah.
yeah, because Rise was just jump into the air and then hit R2 to do the Descending Slash on top of the monster and then Tornado Slash, and because of the way the Insect Piercer worked, you got a lot of free damage once you got that going. Rise then was back to Grounded Glaive, which I was fine with. Sunbreak had Aerial as...
Understood.
Sunbreak was the closest Aerial's ever been to Grounded, whereas you were only doing like maybe 80% of what Grounded did. But now we're back to Grounded being king and Aerial being utter trash.
It's
But
okay. I'm
because
utter
of the way
trash.
that Insect Glaive attacks works, there's a lot of attacks where both of your feet are off the ground, even though you're not in the air, but because both your feet are off the ground.
You're like flipping around and shit.
Yeah, because you're doing like a flip or something, or like a jump forward that apparently procs the flight jewel, so you get the 10% damage.
So I just crafted 9 level 3 gems at the Melder. 2 of them were Dragon Handicraft 3.
Yeah.
Don't worry, 2 more of them were Blaze Iron Wall 3.
Oh, you'll love to see it. You, in fact, don't.
CBT. Alright, on that note, I need to make sure I don't wake up half dead tomorrow. Thank you for the hunts, everyone.
Yeah, good night, Imp.
Hunted.
Sleep well.
Were you looking for something specific, Alex? I thought you'd said you were looking for a specific like piece or like.
Bird wyvern gem.
I've got.
But-
I've got a Gypceros that has one guaranteed. It's a 100 Gypceros. It's a 5-star strength, but like. Gypceros. It's a Gypceros.
Yeah.
Like,
All right. Go ahead.
That
Just
means-
that. I'll join.
It's a
That doesn't
strong
mean anything.
Gypceros, but it's a Gypceros. So.
Yeah. Go next.
Right away. You ready?
I'm just out here hunting gems.
I figured, like, I knew I could ask for something. I thought it was a bird wyvern, so I wasn't sure if it was a bird wyvern or a wyvern. And I had one of each.
Bird wyvern specifically.
The other option was wyvern gem.
Feels inbound.
You know which one you needed.
Good equipment choice. It's very much
Bird like it's so bird, but not bird wyvern.
it's a brute wyvern.
It's burb, but not serious burb.
Not really. Something my Calico was like, excellent use of the train when the Gypceros use his tail to knock down the pillar.
Oh, looks like a small gypsy.
I've seen them a little bit smaller, I think, but like,
Yeah, I've definitely seen this.
Alright, so we can do it. We can jump down there.
push down directly onto the monster.
Not directly. I had to run around and first.
Hey, look, the accidental offset attack. Because you don't get to intentionally do that with Insectblade. Worst weapons, and it is the worst offset attack in the game. It is so hard to hit.
I was gonna say, like, worst as in, like, not good, or worst as in hardest to do.
Hardest to do.
Which one is?
Insectblade.
Mm.
It's super finicky timing wise.
Insect
Well,
Blade
yeah,
is kind of
everyone
like
that's
built
still
to be
chilling. I
one of
hope
the
you're having a
expert
good
weapons
night.
Anyway, in a sense, as far as I can tell. I could be wrong, but I
Hoping you're all
don't think
comfy
so.
and safe, well fed and relaxed. I appreciate you all being here. Sorry this year has just been
Looking at the things and only having
one
played
thing
it.
after another for me.
These corpses are in my way. I dislike it. That's very rude.
I was too aggressive on that camera pan. Damn.
like that you can't flash out of the sky. Pretty much you have to, like, have to get to a certain position, so it's in
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Instead of mounting it, I jumped directly over it and got poisoned.
Yeah, I mean that's how you Monster Hunter, to be honest.
Okay, and in hindsight, I didn't even use the fucking poison because it died.
Bro, stop with all the fucking yelling. Fucking roar this, dickhead.
Because like there literally is nothing better to run.
Oh, so far.
Honestly, like two levels of earplugs. You can get away with
I don't know.
Yep.
is insectoid, but at least two levels of earplugs.
I don't know where I would even fit it.
Wait,
Like I
what do
have
you have?
all the bursts. All the bursts. 3 levels of critical status, 2 of attack boost, 2 critical frog, 5 constitution, 4 burst. I think I'm missing a burst somewhere, so it should be a special 5. 3 stamina, 3 marathon mana, 3 coalescence, 3 antivirus.
Drop 2 coalescence. Drop 2 coalescence. Seriously, drop 2 coalescence. Coalescence you don't need more than 1 point of coalescence. Because you're not gonna have perfect death time. You're not gonna have it on every single monster. Because not everything is actually gonna proc it. I would honestly drop 2 coalescence, which are rare, especially because you're running status and not element. You get so much diminishing returns from boosting your status.
Probably.
So even if you were running element, I would still probably drop the coalescence because you are probably pretty close to, especially with burst 5, you're probably overcapping. Anyway.
Overcapping on what?
There's caps on how much element you can get. So you have your base element on the weapon, like say it's like 200. I think you can go up to.
It's only 150, I believe.
Yeah, so I think your element caps at like 350.
This paralyzes you with my own.
Well, no, it's base element, so without paralyzer tool.
Okay.
So it's like, I forget what it is, but like by the time that you're running burst and coalescence, you are most likely overcapping how much extra element you can get.
Okay, I think I have this one.
And like,
Yeah, I've got like 4 of them. And it's the same slot as the Phoenix move that I
Yeah.
Like the same size.
Yeah, like the increase that running 1 point of coalescence is good. Running 2 and 3 points, like the increase that you get for those second and third points is like relatively good.
It's supposed to have more of those. Have 5 of them. Anyways, I need one more drink. That's right. I've got a throttle sitting in there just being a thing, chilling until I get my last chain tool, which I do not have yet. Being a placeholder would be something. Yes, I need one more chain jewel.
Do you have a crit boost jewel? It's for
No.
weapons.
I've got critical status jewel 3, attack jewel 2, and a paralyzer jewel in my weapon.
You would be better off running crit boost in all of those slots. So like any slots that you could change out the crit boost, you'd be better off. You'd be better served doing that.
I somehow
Yeah.
got 4 gems out of
Crit
one
boost
fucking
because-
fight.
I guess. Because like
You know, I did this off of a build thing, and it was supposed to be critical element instead of critical status, but because I'm using status, I swapped that, because status makes more sense with status.
critical. Yes and no. I still wouldn't run critical status because you get diminishing returns on proccing the status. Like you're getting what, like 2, maybe 3 paralyzed procs a hunt.
Yeah, generally.
I mean, all that removing crit status is gonna do is make it be like 2. I doubt you will drop down to only 1 a hunt by removing crit status. If you do drop it because like you replaced it with like a crit boost, then you probably are. Then it's because you're just killing things faster.
Fair.
Altogether. And that's gonna reduce
what
that.
gives? There's the critical jewel. I've got 1 critical jewel 3 fit in instead of the crit.
From the
thing.
others.
Do I have any other?
My hunts.
Oh wait,
My
actually,
hunts, my hunts, my hunts.
I don't know, cause how much? Did they really say only 1 level of latent power?
Huh? Latent power.
Yeah.
See, mine doesn't actually call for any levels of latent power. I have one to get my throttle jewel as a placeholder for I still need 1 more level of boost.
Okay.
The
I
thing
know that
was
there.
looking at at least.
I know that there are some dual blades builds that run latent power, so I didn't know because that's.
No, that
Yeah,
that one was
I'm
part
not
of the build.
running one with latent power. Mine
The one
is
that I saw, if I can find it, because I had it saved in my
Focus,
phone,
Mind's Eye, Con, Stamina Surge, Marathon Runner, 2 Coalesce, Resentment, Weakness, X-Point, Antivirus.
The one I've got. One I was looking at, it has. Can I find the actual page? Because it's giving me like the which jewels to put in. Whatever. It's got an MD Helm Beta, Udrmeyer Male Alpha, but I used Beta because I made the wrong one, and I just used the extra slot to get the same status that would give you, which is the critical boost, or the not critical boost, the burst. Which is why I need a 3rd one. Where's the page that this was? I know I saved it.
I guess why are you only running 1 ebony piece and not 2 ebony pieces if you're running burst 5?
Because it only needed 1. It only called for 1.
Yeah,
The burst 5 is I should have made an Udra coil, the other one instead of the one I'm currently wearing, because it had it. I made the wrong one, so it's got the extra 3 slot instead of the. Can I find it?
Well, no,
Yeah, it
but
was-
like, I guess I'm just confused why the build would want to run burst 5, but then not run. I guess. Well, no, I guess. No, what am I? I guess I'm misremembering because I think that's the 2-piece ebony. I guess only increases.
Yeah, skill summary. So if I had this built as I should, which I don't yet, but literally using the 1 Udrmeyer Male instead of the other just means that instead of having the burst on it, I have to use a gem for the burst, so it's equivalent. It's fine. That's literally the only difference between them is the slot and the missing the burst.
Oh no. Well, no. I guess I'm still confused why the build wouldn't be running the ebony bracers because that would give you Ebony 2-piece, and Ebony 2-piece would give you more raw attack. I mean, I guess it's only 3 raw attack while Burst is active, but I mean, that's 3 more raw attack than the Rathalos fan braces are gonna have.
Not sure. The Rathalos just gives you the Constitution up to 5. I think it's focusing more on having all of the stamina all the time. Forever, every stamina. Because all in all, if I had this perfectly made, this one I was going off of has Burst 5, Con 5, Stamina Surge 3, Marathon Runner 3. It says Elemental Attack 3, but that's like if I was using Critical Element Gem, I think. Or no, I don't. I think that's if I was using an Element Gem. Just based off whatever element you pick. Critical Element 3, Coalescence 3, Critical Eye 3, 3 Antivirus, and then 1 Resentment, a Flinch Free, Razor Sharp, Flinch Free, Razor Sharp, Black Eclipse, and Adrenaline. All just like 1 level of those.
Huh.
And I lost the page. I don't know what Kios is working off of or he found it, but...
I realize that some of my shit is incorrect.
Incorrect? Those would be genius.
No, I think it's because I hit the wrong button at one point when I was like trying to
Move stuff around.
yeah, rework loadouts, and I had a fucking moment.
What is Kios wearing? I'm gonna look at what Kios is wearing.
Pretty
That's why-
similar, it's just
yeah.
my equipment is different. I also think I need a
Yeah.
different. Yeah, so this is I was
It's
very
very much like the same thing, but you
dicking
actually made the
around.
right.
Yeah.
You actually made the right Udra chestplate, and I did not. But literally, the only difference between the alpha and the beta is the alpha has the burst and resentment, and the beta just has resentment and an extra 3 slot.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could plug earplugs into that.
Plugged earplugs instead of the phoenixes just to see because like if we actually only need the 1 coalescence, then that would make sense.
Yeah.
So the thing is with like with
Still have 1 phoenix that way, so I still have.
The thing with Coalescence is you get like X amount at level 1, and then X amount at level 2, and X amount at level 3, and it increases, but you get the most value from the level 1, and by the time that you're running, if you're running Burst 5, you're getting like... Oh, fuck, what does Dual Blades get for that? I know Dual Blades gets less than some of the other weapons, but...
4 is bigger, even bigger stat boost.
Yeah...
Just even bigger. They give you some.
I know. Lord Veetner actually got like all the numbers for.
Yeah, I don't have access to those off the top of my head. I haven't I haven't had time to dig into it like numbers
which seems like
wise.
it's probably the same as Kios's, if not very similar. It calls for weapon decos of any element attack 3 or razor with razor sharp 1, which I don't have because I wasn't using element. It calls for critical element jewel 3 and expert jewel 3, and I didn't because I'm not using the same weapon. I had to kind of make that up.
Okay, so burst for
I'm not using.
burst for dual blades is 40, 60, 80, 100, 120.
Yeah.
So burst 5 is 120 element for dual blades. So you have 120 element for that, and then what's coalescence?
Ma'am.
Eventually, I do actually want to get the paralysis tilt trace, like the Artian weapon, but I don't know what at what point it's worth it. Because like generally speaking, like the guide at least says use affinity effusions and go for as much element and affinity as you can. But if I'm just gonna hit diminishing returns anyway, I'm not sure if it's worth trying to get as much into it as are in the Lala set, because the Lala set has like a lot.
It's not worth it. It is not worth getting element on it. Honestly, your best bet is to build it with your best bet is to get attack and or affinity reinforcements with at least 1 sharp. Most weapons want at least 1 sharpness. So like one sharpness, and then ideal like ideally attack.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on. I guess it depends on how you're handling crit on your armor, because
Try to roll as much elements and affinities as you can when you start reinforcing your weapon.
Because let's see, because the thing is, you get 25 from Gore with antivirus, then you get another 5 from base Ardian, so that puts you at 30. Then you have weakness exploit, which gives you 30, and
Ma'am.
I guess you can include the extra 20 from a wound for like 3 or 4 hits while the wound is active. But yeah, so 30 and 30, that puts you at 60 from Wex and weakness exploit Wex.
Oh, okay, that tracks. That tracks.
Yeah, so weakness exploit, you really only count on like the base 30%. You don't really take in the extra.
Where's the weakness exploit in this?
Oh wait, you're not running.
No, there's no exploit. There's no Wex in this. It's not. There's not.
How are you getting crit then?
There's critical eye. There's critical element.
Yeah, critical element is only good if you actually have like crit on your gear though. Because that's the problem with is you need to get crit to make critical element good.
Right in the
critical
critorus.
element just means that your element can crit when you perform a crit. It doesn't actually give you crit.
Mm-hmm.
I have a quick basic question. If you have, say, earplugs level 1 from one piece of equipment and then from another, does that stack, or does that just...
Yeah, it all stacks.
Okay, so it becomes level 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you hit, it's like R2, I think it is, when you're looking at your equipment.
Yeah. I've looked at those, I'm just not sure. Oh yeah.
Good night, Dan.
There, I see. It would make these things...
Yeah, so if you just hit like R2 and L2, if you're looking at the yellow dots, that's looking at the individual piece. If you're looking at the blue dots, that's like cumulative.
Yeah.
So it's just like...
I'm still learning some of the menus because it's not explicitly spelled
Yeah,
out.
there's this game can get very number crunchy, so that's why there's so many like fucking detail screens.
Yeah, I don't fear it, but I do need to understand like the interpretation.
But yeah, like right now there's 2 types of builds. There's crit builds that use either Wex or Agitator and rely on Corruption Mantle uptime to cap crit. Or
I don't use Corruption Mantle. I don't like losing health. I feel like it's just dangerous. I already use the card enough without
you
losing
stop
health.
you stop losing health after you do like 300 damage to the monster.
I guess.
But if you're not running crit in your armor and you're running burst, then you're doing a non-crit build, so like crit element is like really useless because you only have like 25% crit from the gore stuff.
Does affinity not affect your crit?
Affinity, I mean, like affinity is your crit, yes.
That's what I thought, yeah.
But like Ardian weapons only have 5% affinity base.
Not if you build it with affinity.
Yeah, but the problem is building it with affinity. You're losing.
Affinity over.
You lose out on too much. You lose out on too much damage.
Is it too much damage, or is it just more crit?
It's too much damage. Crit is. It's a balancing act. Like the more attack you have, the better crit gets. But like you have to have like a base level of attack for crit to be good.
Yeah.
But
I am literally just going off of what this guide said for this, because it's like, you know, use affinity, get all the affinity. This is basically depending on the affinity to do affinity things.
Yeah, but so where's the affinity coming from? I guess that's what I'm confused about, because the guide's not saying to run latent power, so you're not getting affinity from. You're not doing the latent power affinity build. You're not getting the affinity from Wex.
a weapon that would have enough affinity to make up for all the affinity missing from not running like Wex is gonna have super low raw.
I am just telling you what this guide says, which is, as I was trying to say, build your weapon with full affinity stuff, and try and get as much affinity and element into it as you can. That is just what it says.
I guess my thing is I'm very.
I don't know.
I'm not. This isn't directed at you. I'm just like I'm very confused because all the bow builds, which have the same issue that Dual Blades has,
Yeah.
where they cannot run maximum might, like all of them say you want to build with 3 attack and you want all attack rolls, and you get affinity from Gore and Wex and.
Nah,
then you
I
have to
mean, for me, I kind of
you
like
do
learning
burst
about
one because
the
one level
mechanics
burst
of it.
is super valuable, and you have room for 1 level of burst, but you run the 5 levels of Wex, Gore 2 piece, or actually you run Gore 4 piece for the extra raw, but you run, so you have Gore for.
I'm just interested in seeing how
5%
numbers work.
The base.
The thing with
weapon,
fashion
and
is
then,
like you
you
everything's
get the
layered
30%
now,
Wex,
so you
and
where
then
like
you
this is
cap
not
with
what I have
corruption
like
mantle.
equipped. That's just what the outward
Like,
covering
that's
is.
how all the bow builds work.
That would track because like got similar needs in terms
Yeah.
of like what you're trying to get. Like stamina usage is big, and trying to get damage out is important.
Yeah, so I get like that's where my confusion comes from, because usually
I
bow
don't-
and
I
dual
don't know.
blades build like similarly, so I'm just really
I was just
confused
going
as
off
to
of
why they're
this what I
not.
found, which appears to be, as far as I can tell, similar to what Kios is running. So like I don't know.
I'm
That's just what
actually
Game 8 told
currently
me, I don't know.
crunching some numbers around.
That's just what Game 8 told me, and I thought Game 8 in my experience in the past has been pretty good about actually having like half decent shit on it. I don't know about Monster Hunter in general, but Game 8 for other things.
I guess I don't know. I haven't played. I don't really play dual blades, so I haven't bothered building them or anything like that. But
I feel like part of, at least with my understanding, would be due to like the rate of attacks that you're putting out. It's okay to have a little bit less affinity than like the average weapon types, not to like get bogged down into a DPS discussion, but literally just the amount of attacks that you can put out as a dual blade on on average is way higher than like what almost any other weapon
Damage
type.
is way lower than a lot of things overall. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, like what
Exactly.
I've traditionally done, and I don't know, maybe I don't fucking know what I'm talking about, is I try and get affinity to at least like 15% with like most of my weapons. That's why I really don't run anything with negative affinity, because that just means you're just getting inverse crits.
You're just not critted. You're getting uncritted.
Yeah, no, like you will. Like that's how it works when it's negative. Like it would be below raw damage.
You reverse crit. You uncrit.
Mm-hmm. The fucking nat 1.
actually, that is the thing, though. If you have negative affinity, it means that you do less damage on that hit.
Yeah.
No, well, so I will say, like, when, like, the very first bow builds that came out, like, the first week of release, were saying to build with, like, 3 affinity, but then people actually, like, took the time and did the math, and they changed
Play with it.
Yeah, like, and they said, no, you don't build with 3 affinity pieces, you build with 3 raw pieces. And then
Well, that's right. I mean, it actually means that I can try and make an Archean one, because I actually have 2 attack pieces that are paralysis of the blaze, and I think I have. Let's see.
Yeah, and I know you can't make attack 3, but you can make attack 2 to like kind of plug the gap for a bit.
I can make attack 3. I've got
Can
a
you?
yeah, I've got a paralysis disc, paralysis attack disc, and I've got 2 paralysis attack blades.
Oh, I don't think I can
I've got
meld.
3.
I don't think I can meld attack 3 decos. What am I Am I missing something?
I'm talking like making the Archean weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like we put full attack into it, and it comes out higher attack, but only 5% affinity.
Yeah,
Or
and
you
like
put
if it comes down to like, oh, you need you want to try it with a little bit more affinity. I think.
Oh, the question. See, the question is like, you can math it out. Like, you're looking at if you have 2 attacks and an affinity, you get 10% affinity and 280 attack with the 70 paralysis. Or I could put 3 attacks and I get only 5% affinity and 7 extra attack on that. It's really not like a huge difference, but I'm not sure how much of a difference that 7 will make. Like
stop. Go into your settings. And you're gonna go. I need to find it. Okay, go into your settings. Go into the options and go into the first tab. Then go to the third page, second from the bottom.
what?
Wait, roll this one back.
What?
Go into the options.
Okay.
Go.
Who are you telling to do this?
But you, Fantar, you.
Okay.
Go into the options.
Uh-huh.
Go into it's the first tab, the farthest one on the left. Go to what is most likely the third page, second from the bottom, where it says weapon attack power display.
Yeah?
Display without coefficient.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means that it shows the actual true raw of the weapon, and it doesn't do the fucking stupid thing that they do, where they put this magical number in front of the weapon, so that they can try to be like, oh, a greatsword hits harder than a dual blade, so it's gonna have like 800 attack, and a dual blade's gonna have like 200. But in reality, that number means absolutely nothing when it's displayed with the coefficient.
Now my number looks way lower. Now my number
Yeah.
looks like my number looks way.
That's the
way
true.
weaker
That is
now.
the true raw of the weapon. That is the actual number that is used in damage calculations.
But the number looks better as 300 than 200.
but
You know that,
but these
right?
ones go to 11.
They're higher. They're bigger.
To be honest, I don't know.
I already knew dual
I
blades had a
think it's
smaller
interesting
number.
though.
Now
Like
that
the amount of effort
number
that
is
people
even
put into
smaller.
stuff is.
But now you can accurately compare the weapons against
Yeah,
each
like
other.
this
And you
stuff
can
is like
compare
really
weapons
interesting to me
and you
though.
can compare different
They're
weapons
fucking
against
different.
each other. So you can now compare a dual blade.
That
And the
before,
great
it was
sword.
just weird.
Asking for a
No,
console player, where is that?
Because using that other number completely fucks up all the attack calculations, because that's not the number that they use in the attack calculations.
Is it fake? Okay. So if
It's
I'm
a
looking
fake
at it
number.
now, okay,
No.
all right. So instead of saying 280, now it says 205, and I don't like
Yeah.
ones. It's at 200 or 205. So does that 5? Oh, it's see now it's instead of 10% affinity and 200 attack, or you know, it's a difference of 5 attack or 5 affinity instead of 7
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, that's well. See, but that's all. That's the. I mean, that is the point, though. But like, still, like 5 attack is worth more than 5 affinity mathematically.
Asking for someone who wants to get better. Where is that for me?
It's under options. If you go to the system
I have a
options.
share screen up. I have a share screen up. Where is that?
Oh, I'm actually on that screen. It's the weapon attack power display. It's under the game settings in the options. It's probably on the third page.
It was the third page. You were correct. It was second from the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're running on console, so yeah, it's actually the same, I think.
It
Was the same.
should be the same. I do have it. I play
Play
with
without
the controller on
coefficient?
PC, so yeah, display without coefficient. So now it will actually show the actual true raw of the weapon, which makes math easier. It also makes more sense when you have a thing that increases your attack power by 3. It makes that 3 actually, like, you know, it makes 5 actually be 5 and makes more
Not
sense.
7?
Yeah.
Doesn't
What do
make-
you
it doesn't
mean
make 5
5's
7?
not 7? What the fuck are you on
I'm pretty
about?
sure- I'm pretty
Next
sure
thing you're gonna
5 is
tell me
definitely
math
7.
is real.
Yeah, so now you can actually do math with with things.
Thanks.
Oh, I was doing math. It was just weird math.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 attack is better than 5 affinity? Are we sure?
5
about
attack
that?
5 attack is better than 5 affinity until you have something. I think it's like 400 attack. No, I think it's 300. Like until you have over 300 attack, I think
That's not possible. You can't do that as a dual. That doesn't exist as a dual blade.
that
No,
doesn't
I
exist
have
for
I
any
have
weapon
a
right
I have
now
a
in
few
base game.
weapons that do over 300 attack.
Are you sure that they do that? Now that you fixed your numbers, so that they're real.
Math isn't real, Fantar.
Yeah.
So no.
No, like,
Okay.
yeah, like I think like I don't even know if you can hit the
The
point
paralysis being
where
half as much as on the other, like the Lala set. It's not
doesn't
that?
matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm not sure about this, but it sounds
It
like
re- it
half
really-
as much would be half as much.
It really doesn't matter. It just means that you may get like one fewer paralysis procs. A
I
hunt.
like paralysis procs.
Then do the
You're also
paralysis
you actually
procs.
might get 2 less, but that's because you're gonna kill things twice as fast.
Let's try.
So I'm going to post something.
Calm the mind.
It's particularly angry. It particularly doesn't like me.
Okay.
No.
Is it
It's
my
very
ex?
angry and does
Is
not
it
like
my ex-wife?
Am I in the squad lobby?
Yeah, I saw you
fell
pop
out.
in earlier, I think.
So I have this disc on my back. It paralyzes things. I guess I should make it cool, huh? Reinforce it, make it cooler.
Listen, I'm the
Reinforce and see if it's actually gonna be even good.
if pissing your
I know
pants
most-
was
I've
cool,
got other
consider me
ones.
Miles
I've got-
Davis.
Oh, these ones were made with higher affinity than the other ones I have. Cause like affinity good, but not that good.
I mean, like affinity is good, but the problem is like attack is also good, and because we're in base game and also like at the start of base game, it's just attack is so low that we don't reach the cutoff point where
That's fair.
like affinity
not-
like the base attack on the weapons are not high enough for affinity to be significantly better than attack,
I gathered some materials.
and so
too.
it's
Check their field
part
notes.
it's
We haven't
partially a
read through
balance.
that yet.
Yeah, it's partially a balancing act right now.
Okay. So if I look at my paralysis,
Oh, I want to
nice,
keep this
put
bill I have
all
going
these
because
things
this is
into it.
Yeah. Let me
Should I
see
do this
what
one
you
level
got.
at a time, or
Mitch.
just fucking throw it all in?
You can do 5 at a time, it really doesn't matter.
I didn't think it
it's
mattered. But
Gamba either way.
It's
yeah.
the enhancements were determined at the point that you created the weapon.
Ah, they're already there. Got it.
Yeah, they're already there. You're just unlocking them.
Well, I was gonna say, like, it's also like, even if I unlock them all, I can just trash this weapon, and I've only lost the parts to make the weapon. I get all the
Yeah.
things
You get all
back,
the
so.
you get all the orichalcum or whatever you use to reinforce it back. So it's not a matter of reinforcement. It's a matter of however much zenny it costs to create and reinforce
doesn't
and
matter.
the individual weapon pieces.
That got sharpness and attack, and I have to actually dismantle one of those I put stuff into to get the rest of it. There, get those back, and then reinforce it the rest of the way. So it got sharper and it got attackier.
That's good.
I mean, that's good because you need at least 1 level of sharpness because the amount of base white on the weapons is abysmal.
It makes me sad.
Alright, so sharpness, attack, and then it's gonna give me... Got element, affinity, and something else I didn't see because I went by too fast. Where's the actual? Give me the numbers. Sharpness again.
Not great. So that's like
Double sharp.
I mean, double sharpness is not necessarily. I would say that is like a 2.5 out of 5. So usually by the time that you get 3 ideal rolls, the Ardian weapon is better than the base weapon, like as a general rule of thumb.
Double sharpness, 1 attack, and then it's got an element and affinity. It's balanced at least.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
new Udra?
I would-
I'll fucking pound the shit out of this.
Yeah, but I mean, for our first one, it's probably not. It's not that bad for like a first one. If
I've made
like
others, but they're like higher affinity and lower attack, so they're probably not that great either. And they don't have
Yeah.
any upgrades because I don't actually have that much of the stuff. I only have enough upgrade stuff to upgrade 1 all the way.
Yeah, it's 5 angry though. 2 mad, 5 angry.
That sounds very
I
angry.
I have no issues with Geist. He knows
I
what,
make
he
another
knows what
one.
he's talking
Have I
about.
recorded enough
I mean, the
paralysis
thing is, he
parts?
takes the time to actually
No, I
explain
have not.
stuff.
Paralysis
So
parts.
I'm like totally fucking okay with that.
I have enough discs, but I need 2 blades to make dual blades.
Ow.
They're not called
Ow.
dual discs.
You can you can, if you go to the Elder Melder, you can
I'm right near them. You can turn them into other shit. Yeah.
yeah. That is something that I don't ever remember them saying. I think it was one of those things like they
it's one of those-
unlock they
It
unlock
unlocks it
and you
all,
can do the
tells you
pink
about it, but you
ones.
don't ever learn how to do the art. It doesn't even tell you anything about the RT and stuff until,
Yeah.
you know, it's just in the menu.
Well, I think they unlock it at the beginning, and then it's just like, okay, cool. So you can do like this one thing and make like the rarity 6 Ardean weapons, but you really don't want to engage with this thing until you can make the rarity 8 parts, and then after that, like you still have to raise your HR to a point where you can make the like you can like convert to the individual like target pieces, and so like unless you're constantly checking in with the elder while you're like doing stuff, you're gonna
Never
miss
tells you about it. Yeah.
yeah. It never tells
the
you that
little
you can convert to like the specific Ardean parts. It's like, oh, I can do this. Cool. Or maybe it did and I just like completely missed it because I didn't pay attention.
I don't see anything about being able to convert directly into like you can make this blade to
You
be this
can't-
particular thing, but you can turn
Yeah,
it.
you can turn things into like specifically blades or tubes or something like that.
I don't see that. Maybe I haven't unlocked that yet because I'm only like 80 something. HR.
I think you should be able to do it by that point.
I think I see there's the Iberian melding, which gives you the decos.
Oh
There's
my
meld
God.
relics, which you can get the different shards, like different fragments. So I could just get like roll new red ones over and over again, which is fine. And then you can
My
meld decorations, but only level 1. But I think once I get to 100, it lets you level 2. So I wouldn't be surprised if HR 100 is also what gives you the ability to make specific blade disc tube.
You get a few more options, but not all of them.
Yeah. But I can't think of all of these level 7 to level 8. All these, I don't think any of them. I guess I'll skip that one. I'll get it.
I did make some changes to my gear before this. I will report back on my findings. Maybe like an hour-ish.
I can't run my 5th Wex gen, so I'm running a Flare part breaker, or 1 part Flare, 3 parts part breaker, 4 parts Wex build.
What weapon do you play?
So,
I don't remember how flare works with bow.
it's only a gem stuck in because I have it and I don't have much else.
No, player literally does not activate on certain moves for certain weapons. So, like, I think it works for regular bow shots. It doesn't work for Dragon Piercer or 1,000 Dragons. But, like, it doesn't work for axe attacks on charge blade and things of that nature. So some weapons are, like, really given by how little player works.
I will say this is much easier now that I put the Sane gems back in.
Yeah, same gems will help.
Yeah, I don't know why I had them. I think it was just because, like, I fucking hadn't updated the loadout. Oh, that's on me.
I don't run Frenzy.
It probably wouldn't make sense to do it with bow.
Bow is technically meta for
Because-
bow, but I reject that. It's like all in with like 4-piece sword.
Yeah.
That's because 4-piece score is just less damage for literally every weapon. It's 20, like 4-piece score is 25% affinity and 15 attack
That's
on clearing frenzy.
Is
so
it? Oh yeah, true. Every time you clear it, yeah.
every time you clear frenzy, you get 15 attack and 25% affinity because you're also running like 3 antivirus.
Yeah.
So, and even when you don't clear frenzy, you still have plus 10 attack from running 4-piece score. So that's why it's something like 80% uptime or something like that.
Yeah, realistically, that does track. It,
I'm running Doper 2 pieces.
that's why you just kind of.
Arbel 2
That's why
pieces,
it's
and
an open lobby.
I don't get stuff from Dover 2 pieces, but I'm running Battle Greaves.
You can do.
And
You can do whatever.
forge a new,
I
a whole
I'm not.
second paralysis.
I'm not here to
But
fucking
it could be worse.
help people with builds. That's
No.
guys'
I'm running a whole
That's
mess of
guys.
different shit.
walk of life. I'm just here to hunt stuff and help people get their hunch done.
I can't know if it's
I'm
worse
not the
unless
numbers
I get rid
guy
of the
for
one
this
I already
game.
have. I don't have enough
15,
bits for it.
12, Arcanum.
I've got a freaking
Numbers guy.
stupid
Not
amount
this
of Constitution build, so
Question
it's a
is,
trick.
Do I
The
risk
beauty
a
of
half-decent
Wilds
one?
is that you actually don't even need Constitution or Stamina Surge with bow anymore. You just add up dodge and get all your fucking Constitution back. It's brilliant.
Yeah. It's a little sad when I figured that out. I still put it on anyway.
I mean, learning Constitution's fine because, like, what else are you gonna put in all of those 1 slots anyway? And also, there's a lot of there's some Constitution that comes on the gore piece.
I forgot to replenish my bombs. Who wants to get a
You
start?
get Sprinter.
It's weird. I actually need Wex Gem because of how my build works.
What I don't remember what the like. What is the actual name for those gems, or is it weakness?
Tenderizer.
Tenderizer. Yeah, I couldn't fucking remember for some reason. I think I have a few of them. I'll pop it in and see if it really makes any sort of fucking difference.
Attack element is so, start with extra element. Otherwise,
So it's a 3-star gem. It makes a difference for me because I have it so high.
Yeah.
But I'm also running Dragon Piercer on.
And I get a lot of this shit isn't like fucking one size fits all. Most sizes fit many. Listen, I miss the OG cave Penor. I need my man's Kezu back. Free my man's Kezu.
Free the D.
I'm just glad we don't have to fight him and only him for Guardian for like for juice.
Listen, I love Kezu. It's inspired monster design.
That was a bitch fight. Not him, Kezu.
See, I don't want them to bring back Kazu. I want them to bring back the superior version, Giganox.
Oh, speak and it drops. Tenderizer.
Nice. Ask for an answer.
I feel like I'm one of 4 people in maybe the entire universe that likes Chameleos.
I don't mind Chameleos, but I run an entire Venom loadout against him.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with Chameleos is that if there's Chameleos, there's usually Kushala, and fuck that noise. It's never hard, it's just fucking annoying.
How much
You know,
longer
my
do you think
wife
we're gonna
described me
hunt?
as that.
How much longer are we hunting?
Jesus Christ, that's way too loud. I don't know, a little bit longer. I
just
actually
wondered if I
believe
should-
I don't have any tenderizer. Weird.
Like, how good of a meal should I cook, basically?
Oh, just you will get so much fucking food. Just always make the best. I've never worried about it. I've never been like, damn, I'm out of meals.
You will always generate more food items than you will ever use.
Oh damn, my build's finished. Like, actual finished. Except for the weapons.
Nice. You just needed the luck. Brother, might I acquire the loops?
I thought my build was good, and then I was told that no, my build is garbage, and I should rebuild it.
I mean, to be fair, like once the title updates start dropping, everything's gonna fucking change.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna fucking change anyway. And that's like the kind of the
what
fun
they do
part.
with Zoshia.
I just ate some cheese and honey fish, which sounds like a great way to shit yourself mid-battle.
So, what should really, for real, be on these then?
I was gonna see if I could make tenderizers. I don't think you can.
You can't. You can only make up to level 2 gems. You can't make the level 3 ones, unfortunately.
You just gotta shove all your other goes into the melding pot to meld with your armor.
I've been trying to gamba them and I haven't had any luck.
Yeah, you have to
Gotta
gamble for the level 3s.
Get a gamba either through direct gambling by shoving all your stuff into it, or by gambling on fighting the right monsters that have them.
Mm.
Alright, so it needs critical duel for critical boost. Put that on there. It needs, I don't know, other stuff probably.
For the this is for an Ardian weapon, right?
Yes, this one is an Ardian that has 3 slots.
Yeah, so an Ardian weapon. So you run 1 critical boost.
Terra one.
Yeah, you run 1 critical boost. You then run probably either a Master's Touch or a Razor Sharp with Handicraft 1. Those would be the
You
ideal
have
ones.
one mastery duel.
So yeah, so then you're gonna want to run the mastery jewel because you got 1 sharpness on the thing, right?
It got 1 sharpness.
Yeah, so it got 1
Grand
sharpness.
total. It's got 1 sharpness, 1 attack, 1 affinity, and 2 element. I'll probably try
Yeah.
and re-roll it to get like more attack on it later, but for now this is fine.
Basically, I would take anything that doesn't have like that has 1 sharpness and no element up. More
element
attack.
up?
Yeah, like more attack is better, but like the difference between attack and affinity is not going to be that big, but like losing out on either attack or affinity is for element is going to be a big difference. So build with 3 attack, 1 sharpness, and then as many attack as you can, and if not attack, affinity. But I would take anything. Yeah,
I think it's 3 attack, 1 sharpness, so.
Yeah, I would take anything that
Who
doesn't
tell you?
have that has 1 sharpness and no element up. Like that would be like baseline.
Well, let's see what I've got to choose from that's that.
Yeah. Or any or
that's-
something that has 1 sharpness and 3 attack. Like 1
But
sharpness.
sharpness being which? What do you mean, like?
Yep.
Oh wait, are we talking about gems or like Ardian weapons?
Deco, like.
Oh, decos. So
Doesn't
for
love a
decos, you
little
run
ancient
1 crit
technology.
boost because 3 points of crit boost, Master's Touch.
Yeah, and then the third one.
Honestly, the third one, you're probably you're most likely gonna get the most damage from 2 more points of crit boost, but like 3 attack, like you could basically run whatever you want. It's kind of like flavor because Dual Blade doesn't have any weapon-specific things that it needs to run.
Yeah, that's what I
So-
thought.
To get to work?
So
I
like,
could look back to the guide and see what they recommended, but we've already decided that that one didn't have a good build for some reason. It focused too much on critical without enough damage.
yeah, I think that guide was like from the beginning of the expansion.
Possible.
I wonder what Monster Hunter meta has.
It was last updated and still like has that written. Like it was
Anything
updated
to get your
last
eye?
week and it still does have that on it. So
Who doesn't
mean,
love a little
We
ancient
need
technology?
more
I'm
nerds.
not gonna
Send in the
trust that.
nerds.
They could have updated a word somewhere else on the page.
I know, yeah. So it was last updated at that
What are we
point. It
making
doesn't
today?
necessarily mean anything.
Mega Thread build.
The 3 gems it calls for on this
Got something in
are
mind?
any sort of element attack 3 with Razor Sharp,
Hit you to it? Sure.
a critical element 3 jewel, and an expert jewel 3.
See you later.
That's what it has as the ones you want there. Whether that's actually what you want, seemingly not, but
Meta. Okay, so Monster Hunter meta. The Dual Blades build guide. Blah 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 blah. History. In-game sets. Oh, yep. In-game set is 4 pieces, 4-piece core, 1-piece ebony.
yeah. I'm pretty sure this one is literally it's got like 2-piece score to get you to at least the level 1, and
Yeah.
then the other pieces are just like were things to try and get more of certain skills. Like it's not. I probably do have the materials because I fought enough gores. I could probably make the other 2 pieces of the gore.
I would
it's just a matter
also
of-
assume this build, like I'm looking at it, the fact that it has like that much constitution and stamina might be designed for people just first getting into the game or not like super
Yeah.
confident in dual blades, because like running 4-piece score, you're talking like your shit's probably gonna get pushed in if you're not like playing at a fairly decent level with a setup like that.
I mean, the gore armor pieces are rank 7, so the
Yeah,
only things
maybe.
that technically have more armor are the Arkfeld stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
and there's
understand maybe
and
what the
gore
thought
also,
behind it.
Gore also does come with like 3 levels of constitution.
Have its own constitution there. It just wouldn't get you up to 5 the same way as mixing with other sets does.
Yeah, so
I
it's,
don't necessarily know that you need the 5. It's
yeah, Gore Helm is evade window and
Well, what can I do? Yep.
coalescence.
Band braces have 1 level of Constitution, waist has 2 levels of Constitution. Oh yeah, I get my 4th level of Constitution because there's a free level 1 slot.
Yeah, I've got the waist and the feet, the legs.
Yeah, the waist and the legs are the legs are almost universally used because they just
Antivirus.
they give you 3 levels of antivirus with the 2 level 1 slots. You know, unless you need like the Gen to Hod
Pretty
legs.
simple quest, by the way, just because I don't want to keep waiting for you guys. Sorry, so I'm just doing a really simple thing.
Why are you apologizing to open lobby? Just do your damn thing.
Because I want to do your quests for better rewards.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, most of the
mine-
quests that we have are just things that we found and saved
Yeah.
in the world. You just gotta get lucky with what drops.
Yeah, and I'm lazy. So
Fair,
sweet.
understandable. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, just get lucky with what shows up and save it.
Yeah. Just or just do the resting. Just rest and refresh all the maps.
That's the way to do it. Okay, so if I were to trade out those for, let's go build some armor. Forge. I'm pretty sure I can probably make the armor. Probably.
So, yeah,
'Cause
so
I fought so many Gores at the Gormagalas at this point that like I could probably make it.
Yeah, so this one is saying to run the Ebony Bracers Alpha, and then the rest are Gore Beta.
Okay. Well, I mean, Gore Beta makes sense because that gives you the slots.
Yeah, so Gore
Yeah, I
Beta
love
makes sense
Mizzy.
for all the other things. Interesting that they're saying Ebony Bracers instead of Helm. I guess they're valuing the 1 point of coalescence from the Helm.
Yep.
I currently have the helm on for like the ebony
Anything catch your eye?
helm.
This is
So what does that
interesting.
change if I just use my ebony
So-
helm? What does that change? And
So what
can
are
I
they
just make up
doing?
for it in different gems?
So they're doing. Oh wait, they're doing 5 burst, 3 adrenaline rush, 3 evade window. Blah. The rest is all core stuff. So they're doing burst with 3 adrenaline rush.
You get more burst out of a ebony
Look
helm
good.
than you do from one
Yeah, but
level
you-
3 gem.
Yeah.
Because the
guess
ebony
they're-
helm can burst.
I mean,
What's the Gore helm have? Gore helm, what do you
or
have?
evade window and coalescence with a 3 and a 1. So I
Yeah.
guess the thing is they probably need that level. They need the level 3 slot. It has to be that they need the level 3 slot.
Yeah, what's
Because
the
the Ebony
deco in
Helm
it?
only has a level 2, and the Ebony Bracers don't have any level 3s, so you have to run the Gore Helm for the level 3, because you need the level 3 from the Gore Helm, the Gore chest, a level 2 level 2s on the Gore waist, and then the level 3 on the Gore pants.
Yeah, and the Gore only has two level 2s. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why they're running. That's why they're running the Gore Helm, because they need the.
Level 3
The-
something. What do they put in the level 3?
They put in 3 counterattack jewels, so they run the chain charm with 1 chain jewel, and that gets them 2. from the
Yeah,
bracers,
fingers
2
crossed
from
for
the
that. That would
charm,
be really
1
neat.
from the jewel gets you 3 burst, and then they're doing 3 counterattack jewels for adrenaline rush. Oh, because they're relying on perfect dodges. They're relying on.
I'm terrible at
they're-
those.
Yeah, they're using counterattack for the perfect dodges.
Does not sound like the build for me. Cause I can get them. I'm just not good at the timing on them.
I mean,
And
so
I get better at that.
the other option is to run, like, if you're wanting like to do Wex, what you do is you do the arc. What is it? Arc Vulcan male beta for the chest, and then and then the rest are Gore betas, and that gets you 1 level of weakness exploit with a level 3 slot and a 2 slot on the chest. So then with the weakness exploit on the chest,
weakness exploit talisman, and then you do 3 weakness, and then you do 2 more weakness exploit gems, and then a 1 burst gem, and then you have a free level 3 gem to do whatever you want with.
You said the Arkveld beta? Arc Vulcan beta or alpha?
Arc Vulcan male beta.
Yeah.
So Gore beta, Arc Vulcan beta, Gore beta, Gore beta, Gore beta, Gore beta.
All beta. Okay. Beta.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Then where do you get your? Yeah, so you have to get your all from gems then?
Yeah. So you fit. So then you do.
A lot of gems. Or...
So then you do Exploiter Charm. The Exploiter Charm for 2 levels of weakness exploit, and then 2, you only need 2 Tenderizer gems, and then you just slot in 1 chain. This is a crit build. This is not like a burst build.
Yeah, this has less burst. Okay.
Ready to work.
Yeah. So
It's fine.
it's going with burst 1 versus burst 5. I mean. And that's the thing with burst. It's like you either do burst 1 or you do burst 5.
Or just
maybe.
a dabble, yeah.
Maybe you do burst 3 if you can get 3 points in, but not. And then that'll get you 5 Wex.
I can't make the gore stuff. I need more.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
build
I
I
think
run.
they've been like
It's first
really,
Okay, so I
really
need to-
interested
Bo
in
really
listening
only wants 1 level of
to
burst
like
because they like really neutered how much Bo benefits
what
from burst. Bo and
you know,
Blades get
what
like
people
the
want.
least, but Bo gets like
and I think that's a good
Less
thing,
less
you
than
know.
Yeah, but
I'm really
literally
glad
gets,
that
like, the
they've
least
taken
from
to
burst,
listening to the
but
community.
It's still good to have 1 point. It's one of those things that probably in the G rank expansion, when we get more level 3 slots, like burst will be the next best thing to run. But
Okay, so I need beta of everything. Chest plate is Arkveld and everything else is gore. Okay, I can make some of this because I can make the Gore Van braces and I can make the Arkveld chest, but I need 1 more Gore Megalo wing plus to make that helmet. Apparently, I haven't cut off enough wings.
yeah, I mean that's
I mean,
is the
I'm always
standard
down to
template.
Hanagor Magala.
Yeah, that is the standard template for like nearly every weapon. Is
It seems like it tracks. Like I do get the purpose of having the extra gore because it does give you the extra stuff.
yeah. So like with the gore 2-piece, you just get like the frenzy 25% affinity, which is good. Like don't get me wrong. But like so the thing is, what you have to decide is, do you get 2 more pieces of gore for the gore 4-piece, which means you get 10 raw just from equipping 4 pieces of gore, and it increases to 15 when you clear frenzy, so you're taking 15 raw, or is it better for you to get 2 pieces from another set bonus? Like are you running, like are you gonna have burst 5, so then at that point you'd probably benefit from Odo.
2-piece. Yeah.
2-piece Odo, or you can run 2-piece Fulgur to get some agitator and the extra stamina bar to maintain maximum might if you are having trouble maintaining maximum might, if you're a weapon that can even begin to use it. So like those are the
I
options.
don't even remember if Maximum Might is one that works with Dual Blade or not. I know some of the things just don't work ideally with certain
well,
weapons.
so maximum might gives with 3 points in maximum might, you get 30% affinity for having full stamina. There is a way. I think some speedruns are using maximum might on dual blades by doing some funky things.
1 sec,
But,
I
so I don't
am
necessarily trust this guy anymore
looking
because it seems like
for
he's been wrong. But there was a
things.
mid gear, like there's like a lower high rank build that it had that talked about having second wind and maximum might, so that you basically just keep your second stamina bar always. So you just always have maximum might because as long as you don't run out your bonus bar.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. So there's
there's
some
as long as you're not running
speedruns
it
that
out.
are using. There are speedrun dual blades that are using maximum might. I've heard talk of it.
but like, I don't. That's not the intended way to play dual blades because of what they're doing.
No.
I don't. So it's probably gonna get nerfed, but yeah. So the standard template is either 4-piece gore or like, I think depending on the weapon, math says that like 2-piece gore with 2-piece Anjanath with better maximum might uptime, if you're really bad at maintaining maximum might, is only like 2.5% worse, just because of the increase in maximum might uptime. But like once you get used to playing around maximum might, it's better to go 4-piece gore. If you are running 2-piece gore and 2-piece Odogaron, you can get both level 5 burst and level 5 weakness exploit, but I don't think that. But that also does fall behind just 4-piece gore. So there's really no point to running 2-piece Odogaron and 2-piece gore. You're just better off running 4-piece gore and dropping burst. Because the trade-off is burst 5 versus burst 1 with 15 raw. And burst 1 with 15 raw just beats out burst 5.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. So the Monster Hunter Meta Dual Blade Guide does say that it's better to run burst 5, I guess, and go low affinity.
There's a lot of different options, really.
I mean, I guess it like kind of makes sense because Dual Blade still does benefit more from element than like most other weapons.
Doing a lot of hits, so you're proccing element.
Doing burst 5. I mean, if you feel like you're bad at doing like the counter attack for Adrenaline Rush, you could probably run just 3 points of Wex in place of that and be fine.
Yeah.
And then and then they say for the weapons, build with 3 attack, and then basically 1 sharpness, and then either attack or element boost is your ideal. With dual blades, I guess, element.
And that's with which pieces is this? This is
for the Ardian weapons, like running elemental Ardian weapons.
Okay, yeah.
I
like status ones. I like being able to paralyze things. Like it makes it so like it's not gonna hit you. It's you're stopping it briefly, and it does.
I will say, if you are not running element, I don't think burst is not as good for raw, and element is essentially raw because burst increases attack and element, but it doesn't increase status.
Get your dumb
Yeah.
back.
Like,
That's fair.
so status and element are the same when you're talking about the Ardian weapon and like the reinforcement bonuses, but status and element are not the same otherwise. So if you're running, so I would actually, like, because you are wanting to run like just a paralysis dual blade, which nothing wrong with that, but like because
That would be
you are
cool to
wanting
see, like,
run
Icarus
paralysis
again.
dual blades, you
Alexa,
probably
turn on
would be better
Freya
off with a Wex build instead of burst. Because
Sorry,
what they're trying,
I've been like
because what they're doing
having
is they're
to
doing
reopen and
like, they're trying
reclose,
to lean heavily
like
into
reopen and
elements.
resubmit tickets
All the
to try and get my Discord
Yeah,
account back. And
They're
I'm just
leaning into that.
trying
instead
to be
of
very
lower
patient.
affinity and
losing my patience, but
My element attack always.
they're trying to do a high element low affinity build, because then they say run expert jewel level 3 for Affinity, Blaze 3, like, and then Element 3, Crit Element.
Whatever
1.
element, yeah.
Because like you can get because 1 level of Crit Element with a 3 level Element Jewel is just kind of like the best. Like Crit Element is the best secondary on a 3 element Jewel anyway. And then he actually says Razor Sharp 3 Handicraft 1 is better over Master's Touch.
Congrats on
I
the
don't
free
know.
awards, Kios.
I don't.
Yeah,
know
I was trying to
if
get
it
out
says
there
that,
in
but
time.
that's what he's
Sorry, I had to
recommending.
like fuck around with
I
like
heard you say that earlier.
resubmitting stuff to Discord.
Yeah,
Someone hacked
they're
it last
basically
night
equivalent.
and tried to
Maybe,
like
you know,
tried to get
maybe
me
it has
to like
dual
close
links.
down my stream so they could take my stream key
Yeah.
too.
If
and
you
Twitch
don't
account,
have a
and I
Razor
basically
Sharp
was
3
able to boot them and
handicraft
stuff, but
Jewel,
while
then
they
I
had
can
it,
do
they
Master's
basically
Touch.
had posted a bunch of
But
stuff to get the count
Yeah,
like
opposite
auto
opposite
banned.
issue in-
So
in
I'm
Watch Until
trying
I
to
have it. I
fucking
want the shoe in that.
trying to get it back.
Like, ew.
If not, it is what it is. So
I think he's probably valuing the extra 10 points of sharpness from Handicraft as just, well, technically 15 with Razor Sharp, because 50% proc chance with level 3 Razor Sharp. Probably just because the way the dual blades each sharpness, it makes me kind of want to try running that instead of Master's Touch on Sword and Shield and see if that makes that better. I might,
Getting a chance of proccing.
yeah, I might play around with it. Well, it's just the longer white. Just might.
Yeah, longer weight is nice. I mean, see, I currently, I'm probably gonna start using RT ones now because damage makes sense. But the
Yeah.
Lullabarina ones are like actually really good in my opinion.
I mean, no, they are like the
Lullabarina is like the
Lullabarina.
highest level Lullabarina like.
They're-
blade.
They're
They've
really
got,
good starter. They're really good starter
they've
weapons
got
because
so much white. Like they're just
Yeah.
so white.
yeah,
no,
like this
they
fucking
are really
Discord
good.
call.
Listen, Kios, it's fine.
But yeah, so I guess he's running Expert Jewel level 3 instead of Crit Boost because he doesn't have enough crit in the rest of the build to justify that. So I would say if you're running Weakness Exploit, I would say Crit Boost over Expert Jewel. Actually, yeah, so I would say Razor Sharp, probably Expert Jewel and Crit Boost.
Look at what I need to build for like what are you looking at for this?
Oh, I just went to the
Alright.
Monster Hunter meta.
I've got
subreddit.
double Raytheon with a guaranteed gem. Huzzah!
Meta.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Monster
I
Hunter
don't know how it
Reddit.
happened, but they somehow slipped past my 2FA.
I am going to want to change.
Any meta builds compilation 3 days ago. 210 plus comment. Google Doc images look blurry. Where's the thingy?
So you
Blah, blah, blah. Dual blades. Click.
Have you ever met a bitch?
Yeah, so he's actually. I didn't even get down to the raw status, and I was right. Yeah, he says switch to weakness exploit over the burst, and then expert 3 crit jewel, and then interesting that he's doing the guardian arc build bam braces instead of the chest.
Okay.
I mean, it's 6 of 1, half dozen of another. Maybe it
Maybe
helps
just
you
getting the
getting
decos is
constitution.
easier.
Yeah, or it might be that like the Guardian Arc Build Band Races beta gives you 3 level 1 slots. And
Yeah.
the chest gives you no, this don't have the building. Yeah, I mean 6 of 1 have the other like the difference between like the core chest and Guardian Arc Build Racers versus the other way around is probably like really small. It's not gonna make a difference. It's also
Yeah,
probably
I don't know.
expecting you to
I have
already
no clue.
and upgrade the core chest.
But given how like I had issues with my Amazon, my bank card,
So he's probably
and
thinking maybe
Discord
you have
all in
armor
1 week, I'm
skills
gonna
to just
assume it was some sort of
run the same chest.
something that Chrome probably patched up that I just didn't fucking update in time.
Like, no, here, this other one.
Shame on me.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the report. Like, here it is. Why is everyone wearing the exact same armor? It all looks different. It's fine.
I mean, the same thing happened in World, and surprise, it's not like low rank has ever had massive presence for diversity. They're so limited
But like, you can get like a lot of what you want to do. Like, put different combos with different, like, different gems. It's just a matter of, like, do certain things have set only or exclusive or higher rank stuff.
Honestly, the smartest thing I did was keep streaming now.
No,
Because now if it ever, like, you know, when they're like, hey, you know, prove this wasn't you, I can say, listen, I was on stream when it happened, and this would be so much harder if they had, like, taken my fucking, you know, Twitch account at the same time. At the end of the day, it's just a fucking Discord account. Like, it's realistically, like, just make another one. It's just kind of like the matter of the fact and, like, trying to get, like, true ownership of the server back.
The most effective in dedicated group, the strong teammates making quick work as monster as a group will lose their time to compel. Later damage and not pop up. Listen, how did this
Open the window, its wing. Left one.
So, I think the problem with the game 8 build is probably it also came about before people realized exactly how strong the Gore 4 piece was. Because I know people, like, because it doesn't say that you get all that raw from wearing the 4 piece.
Yeah.
So
Like, a lot of
it took people data mining or actually like testing and looking into it themselves to figure it out. So that's why people were slow on actually like adopting Gore.
Wouldn't it be easier to call it a gore piece? A gore piece suit?
If you want.
Yeah.
I'm a funny guy. Funny looking.
Critical and razor sharp / handicraft, but I can placeholder that with a master duel for now.
Yeah, I still the difference between a master's touch
Negligible. Yeah.
is small. Because Master's Touch versus Razor Sharp 3 is 62% affinity is when Master's Touch overtakes. And this will have over 60% affinity as long as you're hitting like a weakness exploit slot, because you get the 30% from Gore, or 25% from Gore, 5% from Ardian, and then 30% from Wex, plus any wound bonus, plus any of the crit on, and like any additional crit that is on the weapon. So like you're above the threshold where Master's Touch is better than Razor Sharp. I imagine that like extra 10 points of handicraft might push it over.
It's pretty close though, probably.
Yeah.
We need pink. Where's the pink?
See, looking at this though, it's like actually reading the stuff. It's like only go. I
Oh,
lost
here
it.
we go.
It was can't use it. Only potential change used maybe to use the appropriate status attack level 3 over critical I3 if you want more consistent triggers, but generally not worth it. Because number of triggers does not change often enough to make it worthwhile. If you have a dedicated group, one person in charge of paralysis, they can double down and slot in critical status instead of paralysis trigger occur quicker and more consistent. So what I was running isn't like terrible. It's just maybe not
No. Yeah, no. Yeah, like what you were running. Yeah. I like honestly, I have stopped running status on everything but Charge Blade, really, just because like with Insect Glaive I only get one proc before it's dead anyway, and that proc is usually at the end of the hunt, so it's just like why bother?
Yeah, fair. And I've seen paralysis come in handy.
Yeah. I could maybe get 2 paralysis proc with shield, but again.
Yeah, it's gonna change the question of the close and like not even the paralysis gem thing. But like I was getting consistently 2 or 3 in a hunt.
Yeah. So now you probably like you'll still get 1 for sure. You'll probably get 2. But
also depends on if other people are also paralysis. I think a couple people were, but I don't know for sure.
I am. Most people are. Like it's just like I have personally stopped. Because I don't get too much with it, and I also want to pretend like I'm trying to make the house a bit harder right now. This is bracket.
It's called either King Kong or Splitting Charm. King Kong, I'm looking at an actual like I use an element. My current one is Surge Charm. It's like
I went down quick. Good job.
add more stamina thing.
Yeah, but you can get
That
that.
was also that shouldn't be too hard to make. Let's see.
Give me them bones. Ooh,
So
shiny
I will
bone?
say that would be the advantage of running the Arc Vulcan chest and the Gore Van Braces, because
I only have build, so that's what I'm using primarily.
that'll give you more 2 slots, and then you can easily fit in 3 levels of Stamina Surge.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I run 3 levels of Stamina Surge on Bow, even though it's like not like really needed. But
nice, nice.
Yeah, extra stamina
is
is always
nice
a
to
good
have.
thing.
Well, I mean, like if the monster's doing stuff and not attacking you or spending too long knocked out, then it's nice to be able to regen the stamina without having to dodge something, or especially in multiplayer,
Mm-hmm.
when it's not always attacking you, so you're not getting your dodges, which are refilling your stamina bar. So.
So I need to hunt at least one more Nerf to get break its wings off, just take them away, make my armor with it. Activate some of my stuff. I've got. That'd be the other thing that has this like block all.
Yeah. I would say the expert jewel is going to be more for the elemental weapons, because he's not running Lex on those. But because you do have Lex on the status build, I think he said like even yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
instead of it you can put it
it's the first one that you can drop.
I don't actually know what the expert is. I don't have one.
3 level.
Okay, that is certified. Okay. That makes sense. So yeah, so you can put the credit the status attack live. It's not worth it apparently because you never files, but I actually don't have
Do you have a level 3 attack boost? Okay. Do you have a level 2 attack
That
boost?
running animation is so stupid.
so I do have, yes.
Honestly, that level 2 attack boost is probably going to be better than most things. At least as insofar as like creating damage.
I think I do have here. I've got a critical status, I've got a handicraft, I've got a raging start. None of those are with a level 1 event. I have raging start and 8, which is... What else I got here? Dragon stuff, some bolt stuff, some scream and blaze. I got a draw duel. But I don't know that critical draw doesn't come up that often.
I'm glad you're all
Because it's
right.
just like when you
Don't
pull out your
worry,
weapon.
you'll get 'em next time.
It's better than it was in older games, because in
Yeah.
older games it was literally just one attack. Now I think
Yeah.
it's for a few seconds or something like that, so you can actually do more with it. It's still bad. Like, unless you're playing draw greatsword, that's still the only viable thing to really do. But
I'm
I would
not
have
drawing
been
my weapon
okay if it
often
did
enough.
literally any other attack but that.
Yeah, I ain't worried. It's almost dead.
I have a Sharps 3 duel. Got some duels that really won't matter because I don't think a 4-shot duel will help my dual blades.
No.
I don't think a precise duel will help my dual blades either.
Yeah, what about that sick fucking ballistics? Perhaps bandolier?
I got one of those too. I don't think it'll help. I got a bandolier.
Bandolier is actually a really good skill. No, not for dual blades. It's really good. I mean, it's
Yeah, I would put it. I actually
Yeah,
have one
it's-
for greatsword. So I've got 8 water elements. It's not that good. So I've got a water element RCN bow that I made, and it's got a bandolier classic.
Is it Stream 3 Bandolier 1 or is it Bandolier 3?
And bandolier slash other.
Okay, Bandolier 3.
Whoever wants the first is the one that has bandolier slash bandolier 3 water attack 1.
Because it's would you want element and bandolier?
Yeah, but I don't have that. I've got scream and KO or scream and iron. And I figured the bandolier at least did something with scream on the it's as a backup weapon that I barely pull out. I could have put a normal bandolier on it, but why not get an extra fun level of scream?
Yeah, but the extra one level is better than nothing.
I'm gonna fix that on this one now. This one. I do not have the right home yet because I turned this one doggo now.
I'm
If I'm
incredibly talented at just barely not avoiding
Okay, so if I'm using Test and Arms swapped around at the Arcel for Test or Arms, that pain.
Honestly, I switched to my fire bow set, so just
Oh, that?
yeah, it's gonna
Like,
it's gonna be the same.
at the same time. That's the one trick. Is like I can't do both things at the same time on the game. Like, one Xbox pull up the thing. How do I? Where's in this menu? There it is.
Member list.
Member
Yeah.
list.
Oh, what a
yeah, member
dickhead.
list, and then look at Epic Dice. Profile. So that'll take me to equipment anyway. I realize there's equipment after that, but alright, got our fucking tenderizer and might. I don't think there's no. You got okay. So I'll just leave my same jewels where they are instead of no reason to move around into other level 1 slots. That's fine. This has got lots of open slots that I don't know what to put in them. Is that where the might's supposed to go? I don't know.
Hungerless.
So with this, I have the one.
I gathered
Oh wait,
some
are you doing?
Check your field notes.
I'm just like looking at the thing still, and it's like
Oh yeah.
them
Yo,
blank.
That,
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want. So like
That's
you
what I
can do
thought. Yeah.
marathon runner, constitution, whatever.
flank, and then the enemy arms just like not have any gem slots. That would track. Oh, because if they're an alpha, yeah, that tracks. Okay. I'm looking at their original team to see if they had anything on there that was like there, but no, they've got their Satan jewels on the head and chest, and I've got mine just in the legs. It was all in one piece.
Pingus Horde?
That's fine.
Your Pingus Horde?
Got that last second Dragon Bone relic.
There you go.
I've already got my legs the exact same as yours. I can throw yeah. Your plugs in there. But well, I don't know if the challenger will be useful to me, so I'm not sure if I'll do that. This might gem some places. Get a tenderizer.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't think I
Useless
had.
garbage to throw back in the melding pot. Like
There.
Talisman,
Counter
all
attack?
over again.
Or should I put another?
I mean, I would do counter. Like until you have what like Wex 5 tenderizer until you get to Wex 5, but then after that, like I mean, counter attack is really good because
Yeah.
you know it's
Matter if I can actually pull it off.
it's you know 10 raw from one level from just dodging
Fair.
something.
Okay. See if I can figure out what I need for these. Thank you for showing me your build.
Calm the mind.
Okay. I can't make the helmet yet, so that's fine. Go.
Yeah, I will say like I like using the Arc Vulcan chest instead of the gloves
I
just
have it.
because it gives those extra 3 level 2 slots, so it lets you fit in refresh, or if you don't want to do refresh, you could do counter. Would be enough, like 3 levels of counter is really good.
Ow.
3 levels.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
I do have. Do I have?
Okay. Counter's level 2, Jewel.
Yeah, I know. I just have to find it. I've got one mighty jewel. Apparently
As you can
I do
also-
not have any counter. Oh no, it's on an old piece of armor.
Oh,
Getting that back.
ah,
Deal.
fuck! I wanted to change my
Flipped on something
swords.
else already. Presumably, I thought it was good enough. I've got
Those
2 of
these
them.
should actually be
Oh, no, it's
somewhat
okay,
decent
never mind.
now.
I thought I had 2. It was a couple.
312.
It's definitely it's either a
8,300.
level 1 or level 3.
Nice.
Like level 2 is kind of meh.
Or,
Yeah, for the level 3 counter. I wouldn't bother with level 2. I would do either level 3 or level 1 or level 3. It's level 3 is really good, especially because you can proc counter even after doing
rude.
a dodge. Sometimes you'll still get
counter strike.
extra strike.
Yeah. Maybe one counter skill just gives level 1 right now.
Yeah, I mean that's all fair.
Puzzle miss. That's good.
See, what you really do is you change the floors because they're so much easier to roll.
That's funny. Dodge the roll.
You dodge the roar.
I've never managed to dodge. I was whacking at it and then it roars and
I put on my Heelys to dodge my Feelies.
Okay, it does have one changer on it. I still have one. That's good. So even without this being, like I don't have the right helmet. I've got most of the same stuff. I've got the chain, I've got the counter attack. I don't have a challenger, but I don't actually thought I could get a challenger. I've got a chain.
Challenger is agitator.
I do not know what that is. Agitator, I know. That does crap.
Those chain dodges do not get any easier.
I'll put it for fresh go. This right now has level 3. Is that good? Probably now. If I get the health right health. Yeah, sure. Cut one more wing off of the Gormagala. Is anyone already cutting off a Gormagala's wings? Where are you?
Nah, I'm running a. I had a Archveld here. That.
Yeah, that won't
had
give
some
me a
decent-
Gormagala wing.
No, it generally doesn't, as far as I've known.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. Build again.
Fansar, Poot Pingus Horde.
I just understand what the food is saying.
Nah, that attack's a clusterfuck. The only way I get through it when I'm that close is by perfect dodging. It's just a nasty setup, because there's really honestly nowhere to go. Your best hope is, I hope I have full health.
I was just coming up to the fight when it happened. Alright, drinking a potion and our belts come to slam.
Just saying welcome to the band.
Well, that was unfortunate.
That sure was, like, I backed off because, like, he was angry at all of these, he was not happy with here.
3,000 damage on all of them.
Yeah, Arkveld hit hard.
I'm just seeing all these, like, 4-digit numbers pop up. It's funny.
Oh god, yeah, this is a horrible spot. Not again.
Made it out from that one.
I rolled around him enough to get past.
I don't mind fighting a Gormagala in this space, but I don't know about Arkveld.
You like fighting Arkveld on the
Nah, I like fighting Gormagala if I can get Gore in here. Because, like, 90% of what he does is, like, nullified. She can literally just circle around him. Yeah, Hirabami to our south.
Also in the hallway.
Yeah, I've swapped around the back. Hey, tail flew off.
Might be needed for a couple of you, and I have the AoE, so.
Always nice. I was running that for a little while. Nice. I'm sure it's nice here too. It's just get other things that are priority.
That was an interesting hitbox.
Tail.
Yep.
Oh, good. See.
Excellent. Perfect time to carve all of these dead,
Hongas.
And Raphmas. Just huge and murdering.
A large tail. Hey, I got a gem out of a tail. I'm not sure how that works, but okay.
Nice.
Set a bomb! Bomb set!
Oh, we got a sleepy boy.
Not for long, he's not.
Bomb set!
I got two. I'm
I got
coming.
bombs too. Or at least I should. What the? There.
Bomb set!
Broke his head with all those bombs.
Also, I pressed the wrong input accidentally. I wanted to just place it.
Hit him.
So I blew myself up too. Yes, perfect timing.
Fuck out of here.
Excellent.
Gator don't play no shit. Oh.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Tactical 3, hey! Critical Jewel 3.
I got a critical jewel 2. 2 critical jewel 2s. Wow.
Large barrel bomb hits.
Me too.
Listen, sometimes that's exactly what you need.
Please don't let it spot me.
You did in fact hit the large barrel bomb one time.
Yeah. You did. You went bowling.
From point blank range.
Alexa, turn on over desk light.
Or Magala with a wing. Hey, look what guys fighting there. It happens to be Gormagala.
I might. What do you need specifically?
I'm in a Gormagala quest.
I am currently joining it.
Stuff.
I need one more Gormagala Wing Plus. Able to make my helmet out of Gormagala. Which I assume that you want to break the wings to get the wings. Like that makes sense to me.
You say that, but this is Monster Hunter,
But doesn't
Mantar,
it? Well,
where I just pulled a gem out of a tail.
yes. That's because the tail can drop the gem.
Hello. Understood.
Gormagala is quite a bit bigger than the last one we fought.
He's still pretty tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still quite a bit bigger than the last one we fought.
Hello. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Wing Plus. I win.
A supply
My prize is
shipment's
a
coming.
helmet made out of
Find something
Gormagala's flesh.
useful?
Nice.
Mind if I hop on?
Oh good, I can do real damage now by not attacking the wings.
I appreciate you.
Christ. Sore.
I don't like that. Okay.
Ugh, I hate getting wet. Ooh, I think we can mine this. Wow, what a view!
Yeah, I gotta get. I think I also need a webbing.
A wing specifically, not a webbing.
I think these might be tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Calm the mind and focus.
I was stuck between a bunch of things. I almost managed to dodge past him, but not quite. Well,
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You get nothing.
No, I still got my way. You're fine.
This will freshen you up.
Oh, Phantar got what he wanted. That's all that matters. Obviously.
Not all of it. Just what I wanted.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see.
Wow, that was dope. Thank you, Artfeld.
Shock trap.
Let's get to it.
Damn. Nowhere to go. Yeah, well, can't win them all.
More supplies have been added. I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get 'em next time.
Damn! Got me!
Oh great, it's up here.
Yeah, and it's moving again.
I will take that as a win. 'Cause that's a tiny ass place to fight Northville.
Yeah, I just did a power whatever it's called with it.
A power stance,
Power top.
power bottoms. Got pollen.
How about the materials I gathered with your item?
Bruh. Double bruh. There we go. Dude, I just watched you jam that lance right up its butthole.
I gotta say, I am loving Lance.
It's just very simple fun, you know?
I don't understand why it's like the least used weapon.
I don't know. Good question. Is it like particularly hard to learn or anything?
I I think that people just think it's boring.
It's because it's really hard to figure out what to do with it against a training dummy, so people get bored with it.
Yeah, it is really like
It's super boring and simple against a training dummy because all of its complexity lies in countering and responding to the monster.
Yeah,
Which-
yeah.
Yeah, I can get that not everybody's into that.
Well, it just means that like it's not engaging to hit the training dummy, so people get bored with it and move on to something else. Where before they even bother trying to take it out on hunts.
Oh, hello.
To properly counter, you must think like water. Move like water. Be like water.
That helped.
Yeah, as far as like a weapon that a lot of its functionality comes from countering,
Yeah.
it's a lot less flashy than the longsword.
Yeah, that might be part of it then. It doesn't have the coolness factor.
Yeah, it doesn't have helm breaker.
You know what it does have though? A shield. Shields are fucking cool.
Yep.
Fuck off, dog. I'm trying to cut your tail before you get put down. Oh.
Hi there.
Yeah, that dude just dropped straight in.
I just got sneak attacked.
I'm taking this time to resharpen.
Yeah, I need to sharpen this one. That motherfucker landed right on.
Mm-hmm.
Some good juice.
Yay, there we go. Excellent. That was terrifying, but convenient.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Damn it, and I got a gem off it, and there's one guaranteed. They handing out gems like candy.
At least you.
That's another quest complete.
Power Clash, that's what it's called.
Yeah. Oh shit, I got a Bandolier Jewel 3, let's go.
Yeah, I was just testing out different weapons, and then I was like, you know what? What's weapons like no one plays? And then I remembered Lance is usually at like the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
I tried it out, and then I got my first Power Clash, and I was like, that was the coolest fucking thing ever.
This is such a neat mechanic. Why do people not like this?
It literally goes into like basically a cutscene with like
You and the monster
pressing
fucking-
against your shield, and you just have to rapidly press Y so you can win.
I feel like the dual blades focus attack spin down the entire creature. I know it's not
Yeah.
efficient necessarily, but I still like it.
Yeah, it's fun, right?
Very fun. That's use of the bullets, probably not.
You needed a
This is still
wyvern
fun.
gem earlier, Alec?
Hmm?
You needed a wyvern gem?
A bird wyvern gem, and I got it. I did
Yeah,
not upgrade.
okay. I had a regular wyvern gem just chilling.
Always good to save in case someone.
I'm just gonna go and grab it. It's a fucking Pirabami it'll take. Well, it'll be over by the time I fucking get there. And then I gotta get me a Gore Magaller. And then I'm gonna call it a night. For once.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Ah. I'm happy to help anytime.
I need to hunt bird wyverns.
Wyverns.
Yeah.
That's Gypsaros and Yon Cuckoo.
Yeah.
The worst part about those sorts of weekly quests are because it's the beginning of the expansion. There's very little option.
Does Chemetries count?
No piece of brute.
What?
Sucks.
What in the
Yes.
Final Fantasy IX is that?
He has the model of a brute wyvern.
And Rompopolo doesn't count either.
Nope, Rumpupolo and Quimatrice are the two brute wyvern. Well, and Fulgur are the brute wyverns.
There's lots of there's a ton of fanged beasts. Lots of fanged beasts.
All the monkeys and
Yep.
Froggy Boy are fanged beasts, and Odogaron. Well, no, technically Odogaron and Fulgur and Jeanette are guardians, so they're constructs.
Dog.
But
They're dogs.
They're dogs. They're all just dogs.
Yeah. Dogs or bugs. Or birds.
Check back in every meow and again.
I've made a mistake. There we go. Why are you running?
Let the weapon actually work.
Come on back down. Woo! I'm fooling around with that bull. Oh damn! I got 2 wyvern gems out of it. Take that.
So did I.
Cool.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Alright. I'm grabbing water, and I guess I'm gonna hunt one last Gore Magala.
Now I just need to do that 4 more times.
Does anyone have a Gore Magala they might spare, or do I have to?
I do.
Okay.
Gormagalas. What kind of Gormagala are you looking for?
Let me tell you exactly what I.
Yeah, because I've got a couple that have like just RTN pieces. I've got one that's got 3 each of the sword and the armor decos and 2 RTN pieces. And then I've got one that has less things, but I don't think anyone less things.
Yes.
I think the best, if we're looking for Gormagala, I've got the one that's got 2 RTN pieces and then 3 each of weapon and armor decos. If we're looking at Artfeld, I still have 1 left of the has 9 sword decos.
I'll be waiting here.
I am.
Yep.
monsters just changed.
Womp.
None of the ones I need are out now.
Well, I'm just.
You can.
I've got some saves, but
I need a Gore Magala Feeler Plus.
Oh, so
where do
you
get
have to
killer
break,
pluses?
you have to break his head when he's enraged. So when he has his little antennae out,
Oh,
you have to
That
break his
sounds
head.
love
sounds
that.
annoying.
Get right on.
I need Gore Magala something. Different thing, not Feeler Plus.
I mean, you can get the feelers from just carves or captures or
Yeah.
things like that. But if you want to guarantee it, you
Uh-huh.
break his head with his head out. I mean, you want to be doing that anyway, though, because that's
Yeah.
what you do to knock him out of enrage. So, and also those feelers take tons of damage.
Hmm.
Grip Claw Plus. That's because I'm working to make a couple. Where do we get Grip Claw Plus from? Where did you go? Thingy. Field guide. There it is. Large monster.
Yes.
Only comes by target rewards and carving. Okay.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yeah, feelers are also carbine only.
Okay.
No, feelers come from you get them if you break the head.
Yep.
Well,
Break
yeah,
the head
I
and
mean,
carve.
broken antenna, yes, but like,
Otherwise, yeah. Break antenna,
Otherwise-
otherwise just carve. Well, why do you always disappear when I need you? You were literally here 2 seconds ago. I went into the tent for 1 second and she's fucking gone.
Done with your shit.
Um,
Sir.
almost
Yeah.
she might have gone in the tent after you.
No, she didn't. She went down the hill.
It is their tent, after all.
And that's why I don't like to stay in the Windy Plains, because if you're anywhere else, then she tends to stick around at the tent. Otherwise, she's more prone
I'm
to...
at the I'm at the fucking Suja.
Oh
She
yeah,
wanders
she
off.
always wanders off.
Trail.
into
Yeah.
She's everywhere in fucking Suja.
Yeah, she wanders Suja more than she wanders the plains. At least at the plains, she just goes to the research tent.
She could be down by the farm. She could be up by the gatherer person. All right. So do we want Gore? I've got a Gore that has 3 and 3 of D, and 2 RT parts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
That works for me.
So let's test and prep. Is posted. You guys are you good?
Alright. Directly in the face.
There we go. I'm hearing people again.
This out, and then there's one slot left if anyone wants to join in on the Gore Magala.
I will.
Let's see quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
I got some doo-doo bombs just in case.
Always useful.
I'm guessing someone else joined because I was unable to join.
See anyone else yet? But it's possible that they've entered in for you.
If not, I'll try.
Anyone else joined in? That's the lobby.
That might be out of it.
You might have tried joining when we were still entering in, and why it didn't let you.
Could be.
Lost connection with server.
Uh-oh.
You seem to have left the lobby on that track.
Oh, Jesus.
That was far out.
Yeah,
Like,
his breath can curve.
apparently. You were right beside me and it didn't hit me.
Yeah.
All right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. Time for
Yeah, it's
a
okay.
quick rest.
Come on, game.
I just need his feely wheelie. I'm not gonna lie, my like pace and whatnot is a little thrown off after fighting all those archvelds in a row. I was like, I gotta get out of the way for the chain attack. Motherfucker doesn't have a chain attack. Oh dear. Okay.
Real hard.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's a dickhead like that.
He breathed real hard.
The amount of range you get on a dodge with fucking absurd.
One thing I lose out on in this is like it's got the numbers different for X-Glitch and Wave Window.
Oh no!
Cool,
Yeah.
one shot. That was fun.
Well,
Hey! Everybody got
hey,
gored.
One shots are fun.
Typical Gore Magala.
4 minutes in, already over.
Listen, when Gore Magala wants to just destroy everything, that's what it does.
You should try preparing a bit more
Fair.
first.
It is in fact a 4 strength one,
Yeah.
not a 3. So maybe that's, you know.
That was the funniest shit ever. Fighting a Gypsaros, and I knocked off a heavy blunt pod off its face.
Oh,
And it was going back to its final like sleeping spot because it's about to die. And I decided to wake it up by fucking shooting the blunt pod at its head, and it killed it.
Amazing. It did not wake it up. It put it to sleep even deeper, forever. Love when you hit them with their own stuff and it hurts them. All right, I've got to post it again if people wanted to try that round 2.
Well, what can I do for you?
Man, I can't believe
heard from the
Phantar
others.
it's like that. It's fucking rude. Can't believe it.
How dare? How dare? I don't think Phantar did anything wrong.
I'm inclined to
Whiskers are
disagree.
tingling. Weather's changing.
One thing wrong.
Yes.
One of the 3 cards, and one thing wrong.
Phantar heard me walk into the bedroom and noticed my wife had fallen asleep with a book on her face. Said, "That's okay, babe. I'll be home. I'll be to bed in like 10 minutes." She go, "Okay." And Phantar was like, "Yeah, fuck Kios." But not really.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
See, Phantar in my head is like a late 1800s cartoon villain. He's got like
Yeah.
a very twirly mustache, a
balls
monocle,
and
a top hat, and a collection of testicles in jars.
Alright, okay.
I got it. Go.
I'm not good. Back out. Sometimes it just be like that.
I'm off for the night, so
Have a good night and thanks for hunting.
kill the rest of the birds.
Yeah, this is my last one. I need it. I've not gotten it.
I'm gonna get off of this fucking wall. Oh my god.
Yeah, not great.
Hey, be alive anyway, it's fine.
Oh, there's the antennas. Those are cute. Ugh. Come on. Yep. That was my bad. Whoop. No, thank you. Yo. Bro, where is you going? I'm actually kind of impressed with how many times I have been able to hit the head. Oh Jesus. That's I've never seen that attack before.
Because I'm so sick of like playing Ring Around the fucking Rosy.
Yeah, Ring Around the Rosy is not great.
Any suggestions?
He has ignored my food, so I don't have a suggestion.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that Gormagala has a grab attack. I learned that.
Oh, he's going. No one stop him. Let him go.
Yeah, Jesus. That was fucking brutal.
Yeah, well, we're in a slightly better room.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
that's
got a little
like...
bit jankier pillars. Less in the way, though.
I can't believe Trad would kill Shinzo Abe.
Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the
No, you're gonna fucking eat my fucking inputs on the heal, like always. Why? Why would I not want to heal when I press the heal button 50 fucking times?
Because you're busy doing something else.
No, I'm literally running around on the Secret, not doing anything. Like,
I bet that.
really hope they fix.
Yeah, I don't know what is causing that, but yeah, occasionally there's like just some weird... Like, it's one of those things like I can't replicate it, but like, yeah, you'll have like... You'll just be doing nothing, and the Sacred will just decide like, hey, we're just gonna run into this wall instead.
It's a radial menu problem. Like,
Yeah.
when you're using a radial menu, sometimes it just eats the inputs.
Mm-hmm. I can definitely have that.
Yeah. Like, you'll be doing nothing on the Sacred running around. I'll hit the button like 20 times, spamming it, and then like I'm still just like doing nothing, and I'm like, but why am I still not doing anything?
I think I might have to go start.
I'm really glad I pulled off that dodge for once ever, because like my health is really low. There we go.
This is fucking bullshit. The game won't even fucking connect to the
Wow.
So...
I'm gonna restart my computer, see if I can get it in time. If not, whatever.
Yeah, that was weird. I thought I had dodged under. But, oop. It's okay. I can definitely tell this is gonna be the last one. My reflexes are cooked. I'm slow.
My God.
The worst part is I just literally hit the dust of life.
I'm really about to install the mod that makes the Sacred teleport behind you. Like, no, it's actually a huge issue because the secret gets stuck between the monster, like the monster
Yeah.
gets stuck between the secret and you, and the secret just is like, I'm gonna chill over here, and then it does really fucking weird things, and then it just randomly teleports somewhere else, and then it'll come picks you up, and then so it pulls you and makes you run in a direction that you're not trying to go.
Yeah.
So like there literally is a mod that's like just teleports the secret straight behind you, so that way it always makes you continue running the same way that you're trying to run.
Mm-hmm. I get that it's not always gonna be there for instant escapes, but sometimes I whistle and it ain't fucking there.
Yeah. Well, that's because the secret has to try to path to you, and it won't quote unquote path into danger, even though it has its like magical dodge.
Yeah.
It doesn't take damage anyway, so it gets stuck trying to figure out a route around the monster.
Yeah.
Stuck in a tiny corridor, there's no path around.
Yeah. And so I call the secret, and then literally 5 seconds later it comes and picks me up, and I'm like, I don't want you to pick me up now, you just interrupted me trying to heal. While I'm on top of a monster that literally is wider than the corridor that we're in.
We want to try one more. There's the one last shot at that one.
Yeah,
Or
third
we good
tries
now?
the charm.
Sure you got enough?
Alright. The fuck is Alma? Alma, where the fuck are you this time? There you are.
It's not having
Walking
any of your
away from
shit,
me, as
Fantar. That's
usual.
what. That's where
I
she
feel like
is.
still in Suja.
Hey, remember that
Suja,
time
just
where I lied to
wanders.
myself on stream and was like, "Yeah, I'll go to bed before 4 o'clock."
Yeah, I remember that. I mean, you might, maybe,
Right.
if we actually like beat up this Gorbagola this time. Alright, I'm accepting and departing. We're going right into the thing. It load in a second.
Ow.
I'll let you know when I've loaded in.
I am already there.
Alright, well there you go. It's already loading in then. There, it's loaded in.
Understood.
Grab some herb, grab some mantle, grab some...
I heard from the others.
I'll glue your balls to your butthole, Fantar.
I'm good.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'm fucking prepared as I'll
Always
be
start-
today. Alright.
It always starts in our favorite room.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna dunk pod it as soon as I get there. I don't even care about the sneak attack.
Ignore it.
It might have ignored it just because it was Angie.
That's possible. No effect. No stench. I think it's just immune to Dung. It's like it's immune to flash. Out of here. I wonder if we can lure it. So like a lure. Have it. Like.
You want it out of this room?
Most of the rooms aren't that much better.
And the only problem is just stay away from the stupid pillar.
Yeah.
Because that was the biggest issue, is that we started playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Stop.
Woo! There we go. Back on my bullshit. Shush. Bonk.
How is that a hitbox?
I'm just confused how it literally ran that far just to fuck with you in particular. Fuck? Weird champ.
I can't even get away because of these stupid fucking.
Oh, sorry. I was like fucking unable to move there.
Yep.
Literally paralyzed, laying on the ground. Middle of being paralyzed on the ground.
On the plus side, it looks like he moved out of the way.
Flesh rots.
I've set a trap.
Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the cycle of life.
Yeah. Yeah, I fought all the Angie boys. I fought a bunch of Arkfeld earlier, and now I just need like this one's just.
There, I think that broke them.
Normally Gormagala is not a terrible fight for me. He's just been this one in particular has been an asshole. How are you doing? They're really good.
Moving out of that corner. We have a nice big open door here.
Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Mine was okay. Speedruns were dog shit. I've been like just making sure everything. Everything I have is 2FA'd. I'm waiting to hear back from this.
There, Tenebra.
Yay! You the best! Anyone need any other parts from this dick bag, or do we just want to go for a fucking cap on it?
I get it from
Give me a moment. I'm
carving
trying
or
to-
rolling for boards.
I'm trying to go.
He's not at Captain Space yet anymore. I thought it would have finished and trying to carve and to like cap him. Because
No, it's not even close to dead yet. So. Yo, fuck that backstep. Almost fucking crushed me. Yeah, we made like a really nice, we had a really nice cooking stream. Um,
I don't like so.
and
Don't worry about it.
Fuck!
well, I got my part.
Are you fucking kidding me? Literally put the trap down as he was killing me apparently, and I still had half health.
Yep, he can fucking pack a schwallop.
Apparently. Literally, I put the fucking trap between us, and he jumped over the trap to hit me.
Unexpectedly fierce
Yeah.
monster.
Yeah, it sounds like
Let's tell him
Gormagala.
after some preparation.
Yeah. Fucking dick.
Good hunting, friends. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to bed. I
Yeah.
will wake up tomorrow at some point, but
Goes aggressively.
find out later.
Alright, have a good sleep.
Good night.
You too. Thank you for haunts.
Yeah, I was just about to finish, so it wouldn't let.
Yeah. I'm glad you had a good evening. I'm tired. Yesterday was emotionally exhausting, mentally exhausting.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Get like my shit back so everything works properly.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, you know, I'm really glad you. Good food, good friends, I take it. You.
What are we making today? making today? Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. Yaha. Look good. Got something in mind? Come back anytime.
I gotta act. Staring into this. Alright, friendos. YouTube. Shelby's Etsy and website. And the stream wish list. I'm gonna crash out tomorrow. Let's go find somebody to raid. Go check out Lost Odyssey with Miami. I will see you all tomorrow.